Hello, Gramp. Can you hear me, Gramp? You better not be muted this time, Gramp. I may just have to slay you for the slight of being silent, Gramp. And I also just made a fool of myself by being muted on Discord and asking you if you weren't talking.
I heard everything.
No! I can't believe you heard me even though I was muted. God damn, what is this extrasensory perception?
I had the stream on, but Twitch is at like 20% volume, so I was wondering why you're so quiet.
I was whispering succinctly into your voice. Wait, into your ears. Alright. Guild Wars 2 is booted up. There's a lot of heaters being turned on right now because it is below freezing outside. So you're probably hearing that in the background, but you know what? Finger snap, we're in the video game. And of course it's still recording New Vegas. Alright. There we are. I forgot I was wearing this outfit. I'd say I look good,
Sure
but I
it'll
could lie.
improve. I'm sure it'll improve over time.
I don't even remember what we were doing last time. I know we did story. I know we chose to be spies, and I know we killed that one boss very quickly.
Oh, yes.
And I think I spent like 20 minutes trying to climb up onto a specific waypoint and then just never did. Alright, where the hell am I? What is this?
It appears to be outside.
World versus World Rush.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
As long as I've been home to... Okay, I won't worry about it. I'll just take this and close
I mean,
this.
unless you want to.
You want me to worry about things? You want me to want to worry about things?
You can go do World versus World if you want.
This feels like a trick. It feels like you're tricking me into doing something that'll get me fucking bodied. Wipe like pavement. Wait, wipe like blood across pavement. There we go. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I have to, reach level 40, I guess. Did we get access to another one of those side dungeons, or is Ascalonian Catacombs the only one I can do right now?
You'll get another one each level, or each 10 levels. Same as story.
Oh, okay, cool.
Until the last 3. One is unlocked at after level 70. There are 8 in total. Number 5 is at 70. Number 6 is at 76, and number 7 is at 78. So technically, we'll have to interrupt story if you want to do them as you unlock them.
I think we could save them, the last ones to be consecutive. Like back to back.
Well, no.
No?
The dungeon story does culminate in the final dungeon, which is required for the main story.
Ah.
So technically, if we did skip them until we were done with the story, we would be going back to find out what happened instead of being there for what happened.
I love doing things outside of chronological order. And having no context for them later. Alright, let's see. Adventure Guide says complete Renown Hearts 2. And selecting crafting disciplines. Oh my god. I can't escape that?
You don't have to do it.
You don't have to do anything in an MMO.
True.
That doesn't mean I'm not gonna.
The crafting entries in the leveling guide are very minimal, though, so you won't have a problem with them. You can power through them just with the materials you've been gathering passively.
Alright. I also have to find places to get dyes that I can apply on myself. I'm reminded that I threw away some dyes earlier. And I feel like an idiot. Oh, what's this?
There's a million dyes. You'll find more.
I should probably summon my creatures.
Good thing they can swim.
They technically can't. I notice that they die whenever I, like, actually just jump in while I have them out.
It's not actually because of anything, like, lore-wise or any realism attempt. It's just because your land bars and your underwater bars are technically different.
Yeah, that's why they die when I go back on land. Alright, let's see. Die
Yeah, I would
one
call
piece of
that
equipment.
Yeah, I would call that more of an oversight than anything else.
No, trust me, dude. It's totally intentional that my summons die whenever I swim in and out. Let's see. Do I have dyes, or is this just...
Well, since your inventory is full, I would recommend starting by pressing the deposit and compact buttons.
Oh, no. Oh, that's right. I was sorting through them, and then I opened up one of the fucking things, and my inventory just expanded again.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Alright, let's go to a merchant and sort shit out. Assuming I can find a merchant. Assuming I remember how to scroll in. Okay, there we go. Every week I basically have to relearn these controls. I haven't quite muscle memoried it in yet.
Yeah, that'll get you.
If there's one downside to playing a variety of games every week, it's sometimes muscle memory kicks in on different games at different paces.
Well, the good news is you've selected a build type that more or less plays itself.
Good, that's my favorite playstyle. I'm lazy as shit.
Too much has been forgotten.
Alright, what can I sell? Sell junk. I don't have any junk. Great. You said the stuff I have in my inventory can be used for crafting, right?
You can salvage that gear into materials, which you can then use for crafting. That's probably more productive than selling it to the merchant, but you can realistically do either.
Okay. Items can be crafted at crafting stations in cities and guild halls once you've been trained by an appropriate master craftsman. Craft using the materials you collect, you gather nodes and defeat enemies as you explore the world. Okay, so who do I gotta talk to be a crafter?
The principal location to find those is in cities, but in some locations you can find them in the overworld. I don't remember if there's any in the zone you're in. I don't believe there are. Oh, wait, actually, I think there might be. Yeah, there's some crafters to the southwest of you.
Oh, fantastic. Let's see. Southwest. You mean this undiscovered point of interest? Wait, that's southeast. I'm an idiot. Weaponsmith. No, here. Right? Yeah, cookie station, tailoring station. Perfect. I feel like I'm being attacked. I should probably... Oh, never mind. My monsters are playing the game for me.
Good old monsters.
I love my legions of the undead. The tree was covering up the title that Young Harpy, and I thought that said Your Harpy. I'm like, what the hell do you mean, my Harpy?
Surprise, it's a harem game.
No, I've already been playing too many MiHoYo games for that shit. Speaking of, I am reminded that, because I've been editing the Cry Fear VODs, right? I remember that I kept holding down the shift button to sprint because I was conditioned by MiHoYo games to be able to sprint at all times. And a lot of other games, but specifically the MiHoYo games, just because of how often you have to, like, sprint
Looks like
cancel.
a fine place for adventure.
Honestly, I do remember it weirding me out because Genshin and Zenless play more like each other than they do Honkai Star Rail, just because Star Rail plays more like a traditional RPG.
Yeah, it's a turn-based thing, right?
Yeah, so when you're out of combat, you're just casually walking, and for the most part, you're in safe areas. Whereas, which I guess that's also true for Zenless, and Genshin's an open world, but like the movement is part of the combat in Genshin and Zenless, so pretty often they'll be asking you to like use your sprint to cancel the animation for a finishing attack. But then in Star Rail, it's just like you have a whole ass button to let the game play itself for you.
Well, the movement is also a part of the combat here. So enjoy pressing shift all the time. But you must learn to do it contextually.
Oh, you mean like the dodge sprint, right? The dodge shift button? Or do you literally mean like sprinting mid-combat?
Now, sprinting is not a thing as such. There is the swiftness boon you can apply to yourself to make yourself go faster, as well as a status called super speed, but you won't be getting into that for a while, I don't think.
Is that the spell you guys kept casting on me?
I don't think so.
Oh, so the thing that was making me go faster was completely different?
Well, there's lots of things that make you go fast.
Damn. Although on the subject of gachas, I was recently made aware of this blatant copyright infringement gacha game. I don't know if we posted it in Risk, but basically it's a bunch of like Shonen Jump characters that have been gender bent.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've gotten ads for it. It's pretty funny.
Like how I get parody law, but there's no way it stretches that far, right?
Absolutely no way. They're straight up just named the same too.
Yeah, you think it'd be like some kind of like slight variation, but I swear to God, I saw an ad that said Sasuke on it.
Yep.
It's just like,
I've seen Goku, Naruto.
I've seen Luffy. I've seen Alucard. I think I've seen the Alphonse brothers from Full Metal Alchemist.
The Alphonse brothers, very good.
Elric, right? Alphonse and Edward. Sorry, I never. In case it isn't obvious, I never watched FMA, so that one completely slipped by me because that one aired on cable, and I didn't have cable at the time that thing was airing.
I think I have to kick you out of the guild now.
No! I can watch Full Metal Alchemist alongside Star Trek. How about that? I'll report to you my reactions to Full Metal Alchemist as I watch it on Sundays. 'Cause that's when I don't stream. Does that work?
I don't know. I think it's already too late.
No. I was just beginning to learn how to play. All right, which one of you am I talking to?
No guild, only wars.
That's honestly what the Grand Blue Guild Wars feels like.
Honestly, it's what this game is.
By guild, it's more like confederacy. Alright, do I want to be a leather worker? There is something about talking to an animal person about leatherworking.
Well, if you knew anything about these people, some of them are probably wearing other char.
Oh, Jesus. Well, let's see. Jeweler or leatherworker. Those are probably the two most relevant crafting to me, right? Because I'm going to be wearing like light armor and then... I'm translating my assumptions.
Light armor is tailor.
Oh.
Everyone can work with jeweler, though.
Weaponsmith. You're the bank. Where the hell's the tailor? Oh, there you are.
You break it, I break you.
You break it, I break you, Jesus. To be a tailor and make a truly fine garment, you need good materials and a strong stitch. Shall I teach you? Please teach me to be a tailor.
One challenge.
Get me out of these clown outfits, please. I say
Not
knowing
so
full well
easy.
what's R&D. You are now a tailor. If you have the materials, you can begin crafting at a tailoring station. Goodbye. Alright. Now, how do I craft an item?
You walk up to a workbench and you press the F button. It has to be a tailoring bench.
I'm looking for it.
It should be by the NPC you talk to.
Oh. Oh, he's... Okay, he's right there. Huntsman. This doesn't seem like tailoring. I should go on the other side. There we are. Alright, what am I crafting? Insignias.
So there are a couple ways to gain experience through crafting. Regular crafting, as you can see here, and discovery. Discovery is a little harder for you because you don't have the trading post to buy up necessary materials that aren't extremely common just through normal play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're looking at the tab and everything's red, so you gotta just focus on the regular
Crafting normal shit.
For now, that's completely fine. For your purposes, it's essentially the same.
Fair enough. Let's make some mighty embroidered gloves, which are probably way outdated for my standards already. I have 0. Oh, I can't craft shit.
If you scroll down to the refinement bit, you'll see a number next to a few entries in the list. And those are the
Oh.
ones you have enough materials to craft.
In that case, I'll craft all.
So yeah, in this case, you are refining raw materials that you've gotten from drops and salvages into useful crafting materials.
Oh god, this is the thing that you showed me in that one video.
I warned you about the crafting, bro.
Oh!
I warned you about the crafting.
This is awful. Well, it could be worse. Although you've shown me how worse it can be, so... Alright, I can craft insignias. Let's craft the mighty one.
Ooh, yeah. After you craft an insignia, go to the Discovery tab and see what's there.
Oh, wait.
Or if anything.
My inventory's full.
This guy, chat.
Let's just use an experience booster, surely.
You have a karma bottle you can eat. You can either swap out or use those gathering tools. You can get rid of the leather bags. You can put some things like the Proof of Legend and the Black Lion Key in your bank. You can actually access the bank from crafting tables.
Oh yeah, look at that. I have a slab of red meat in there. I forgot.
So yeah, I recommend putting some account-bound items in there.
If only there was a way to... okay. Strong boxes. Strong box. Endless friendship tonic.
Oh, actually, if you take the tonic back to your inventory,
Uh-huh.
if you right-click it, you can add it to your account wardrobe.
Oh, neat. Novelty unlocked.
Yep. So now you can use it from anywhere.
Is it worth it to use this heroic booster now?
Ideally, you would be using it... Well, strictly speaking, the boosters are only really good for XP. Like, they provide other benefits, but XP is the only, like, predictable, consistent yield from them. So you would want to do it, like, in the middle of something, like a high-yield XP activity.
Ah, okay.
And in all honesty, you will want to save that for after you reach max level. If you intend to use it at all. It's not necessary.
Okay. I'm just wondering
See-
whether I should just stuff it for now.
Yeah, you could stuff it. That karma booster too. And those items, revive orbs and stuff, probably could just put them in the bank. If you're anything like me, you'll basically never use one-time use consumables.
Yeah, that's probably gonna kick in from my don't use anything until the very end mentality when it comes
Yeah,
to
I
video
have
games.
hundreds of those things now. I still don't use them.
Good grief. Basic salvage kit. Actually, should I hold on to that? Probably, right?
You can use it. No harm.
Salvage all rares.
Before you go salvaging, it is worth looking through your gear and seeing if any of it is better than what you have.
Sure, let's take a look real quick.
Obviously, that'll stop being a concern once you reach max level and get max quality armor.
How do I compare my gear again?
It'll automatically compare it when you mouse over.
Oh, so. Well, I can't equip that. That's worse. That theoretically looks better, but has lesser substats. Whatever, I'll equip it. Why not? That. Okay. Well, at least
you
it fits.
become more of a square. You become more of a square with each passing day.
I'm gonna log in one day. I'm just gonna look like a refrigerator.
Honestly, life goals.
There's a robot in one of the Super Bowl Wars games. Well, actually, across many of them, because he's one of the main characters technically. It's called the R2, and it looks like a fucking refrigerator. And the worst part is, it gets a powered up form that just attaches more refrigerator doors to it. So it basically looks like a refrigerator holding the fucking door shields from Dark Souls.
Incredible.
Let's see. Whisper's power. Double click to select stats. Customize? Oh, there we go. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go for Ravaging, I think, because I like condition damage. Oh. And I think that's all the equipment in my inventory. Yeah, that looks about right. Let's salvage all rares.
Once you get around to the level 60 range, you'll want to start salvaging rare and exotic items with higher crafting salvage kits.
I equipped something else, but it feels no different. It looks no different either. I still look like a thumb.
You've got gold, right?
2 cotton scraps. Refine into bolt. Salvage all masterwork and lower. Oh, I thought the metal scrap was salvage. I didn't realize
It is.
you could salvage it even further.
No, it's material that you salvage.
Huh. Okay.
It'll probably salvage into copper if I had to guess.
Iron.
No, close enough.
Iron, silver, and copper. Sure. All right. wrist guard strap, tunic lining, breeches lining. Vital jute insignia. I suppose none of the stuff that I'm crafting right now really matters. It's just for the sake of crafting them.
More or less. Go back to the Discovery tab, actually.
Mighty jute insignia. That one's lit up.
Okay, you'll be able to combine that with other components for armor. So if you go back to the other tab and craft some piece of armor components.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, like if you look at that shirt, if you craft those sub-components of it and then take those back to the Discovery tab, you'll be able to put them into the boxes with the insignia, and that'll give you a larger XP payout.
Oh, neat. All right, so let's see. This says I need tunic panel and tunic lining. Is that something I could even craft? Okay, there's tunic lining. I can craft one of those.
Oh, while you're looking at that piece of armor, actually, there's a little magnifying glass icon over the materials that you crafted from. And if you click that, it takes you directly to it, but like in a new tab. So you can, hit back and go back to the one you were crafting before. That's the only good quality of life feature in this game's crafting.
Interesting. I don't have thread?
You should be able to buy that from the Tailor Master.
Okay, I will get 3 threads from you, sir.
You've got gold, right?
Oh, he sells them by the tens. Okay.
Yeah. Fortunately, you'll be able to store them in your materials bank. So even though you went over what you need right now, you will have it for later, and it won't take up space.
Oh, awesome. All right, let us cook up a mighty embroidered coat. I feel like a genius.
Don't click that.
Oh,
You do it from the Discovery.
fuck!
Oh, you already did it. Well, you can craft those components again. You still have the insignia. Sorry, I'm working on the stream delay here.
It's fine. I need more fuck, I don't have any jute scraps, do I?
That's rough, buddy.
Well, time to hit the objective.
Yeah, Leatherworker and Tailor are slightly more rough to work with than some other crafting disciplines. Because Weaponsmith and the like, Weaponsmith and Armorsmith, those are generally pretty easy to deal with because you can just go out and mine the material directly. But leather and cloth only come from enemy drops.
Good news, I can apparently craft the sandal. So if I'm in Discovery, 6 possible unknown recipe, add more compatible ingredients. This looks like something. Craft the item to save the recipe. You got it, dude!
It's my destiny.
I feel like a genius. Mighty embroidered sandals.
Look at
And-
all those levels. You leveled up 3 times, I think.
Sheesh. Okay, that looks like that's all I need for the adventure guide. So, applying dye. Where can I buy dye?
That's a great question. I don't think you can.
Shit!
Oh, but you don't need to buy it. You can, if you press H and go to your wardrobe, or not your wardrobe, sorry. There is a die tab.
Dies, yes. Randomize appearance! That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, you can just apply any of these infinitely and for free.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, the physical die item that takes up space in your inventory is just an unlock. Once you have it, it is infinitely replicable. And over time, that fact has driven down die prices a lot, as you can imagine.
Aha. Sure, why not? I'm making myself look a little less clownish. Only a little, though.
I'm feeling generous. I think I'll find someone who wants a lesson in Blood Legion ferocity.
Blood Legion ferocity, huh? Okay. I'm feeling black and gold today, Gramp. There we are. I still look ridiculous, but a little more muted colors should be fine. Also, I'm now level 40.
You chose to be the world's squarest man. You signed up for this.
It's true. I chose to be as wide as possible, and now I'm owning up to it. I'm built like the goddamn Kingpin.
I'm feeling generous. I think I'll find
Open Hell's Gate. Come forth, my servants. Crush this flea who invades my castle.
stealth,
Hi,
patience,
Fig.
ambush.
We're about to do story. Apparently, since that was worth a lot of experience. Just dye my
welcomes
goddamn
you,
clothing.
Nerevar, my old friend.
That and the crafting, actually. Crafting is worth a lot of experience. If you were on a real account, you would be able to blitz all the way to the max level of these crafting disciplines in about 20 minutes. And that would level you extremely quickly.
Ah,
Experience makes me strong.
I'm level 43 now. Okay.
Holy shit, man.
Strong capitalist gloves of Lissa, of Melandru, and of Grenth. So do I want precision? Oh, it's all precision. What? It looks like the stats are all the same. Am I crazy?
What's different is the rune on them.
Oh, right. Precision, condition duration. Okay, we're picking Grenth. I was pointing out yesterday that the Honest Hearts DLC gives you so much fucking experience points for doing nothing.
I'm usually like level 40 by the time I go in there, so I don't notice.
I think I was level 38 going in, and I came out level 43.
Wait, when did you go in?
Yesterday. I did all of Honest Hearts yesterday.
No, what level?
38.
Okay. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Come to think of it, it's exactly what just happened now. No, it's just that, like, Honest Hearts, you do very little just doing the story. Like, it's like just finding these whatever pieces of crap that you need, that we need. We need supplies. Go, like, dig for, like, lunch boxes or some shit. And it just gives you, like, 2,000 experience points for that.
Yeah, the campaign isn't terribly inspiring.
Which is why I was totally content with just going, oh, okay, I guess since I'm Legion affiliated, I'll just kill Joshua Graham. The story will freak the fuck out and tell me that I ruined the story, so I have to leave now. And then we'll be done with it in an hour. But no, Neko had to donate $60 fucking dollars so that now I work for House and and I actually had to play the damn DLC.
Oh well, at least that means you get the survivalist stuff.
Yeah, I left with the survivalist set. I didn't take his gun because I'm doing anti-material rifle, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
But it's nice. Dungeon story. I'm misreading that as the staff. You know, the Caduceus staff. Is this how it's actually spelled, or am I crazy? I feel like that's not spelled the way it is here in this game.
No, there's a bunch of different spellings of it in media. But it's all the same root concept, I think.
Yeah. So look at that. Yippee! Personal story chapter 4 and a bonus dungeon. I'm used to that being spelled with an EUS instead of a US.
Yeah, I typically encounter it the other way as well.
It's like pronounced Caduceus. I don't know. I never say that thing out loud because I never really have to point it out. Or when I do, it's like, hey, it's that thing that's on the hospitals.
Well, the good news is this game does pronounce it Cauticus, so you
Cauticus,
won't be
okay.
confused.
Fantastic. Light crafting bag.
If you live long enough.
Can this damage? Oh, +5 to all stats. Power.
Oh yeah, whenever you're sorting your inventory, do open bags and containers, because they do have a lot of stuff in them, and if you don't take care of them, they will pile up.
That sounds like a threat.
It is a threat. The inventory in this game is a nightmare.
Oh, dark steel mining pick.
It is an abyss that is always threatening to consume you every single moment of every day.
Does it ever get easier?
No, not at all.
Oh, lovely. It has the same hard C problem Caesar has.
You mean Keezer?
I've been making it a point to pronounce it as Kaiser every time I'm Legion affiliated, and when I'm not, I just go Caesar.
Yeah. I mean, that's how people do it in the game, so it checks out.
Okay, is that all the leveling rewards? Okay, thank you. Okay. That's what I get for leveling up 5 times in a row.
Yeah, so imagine that, but if you used an item that automatically leveled you to max on a new character.
That sounds horrific, actually.
It is a real thing, and it is horrific. It is such a goddamn waste of time. You don't even get like a good max level setup out of it. You get shitty like level 60 gear, and that's it.
I'd rather kill Flame Legion traitors than dead Ascalonians.
Alright, you said to open up the crafting bags, right?
You'll get
Yes.
both.
And any other containers you see. The crafting materials are an easy one to deal with because you can just
Yep,
immediately
deposit and come
deposit
back.
them. You also have some other goodie bags I see.
33 bags of loot. Wonder how that's gonna play out. Wonderful!
So there's a lot of management to do besides that. In bag 2, I see you have bags of coins, gathering materials you aren't using, and a leather bag that you don't want to use.
This leather bag here in 2, and what else did you say?
Bags of coins on the very far left,
Oh, yeah.
which just empty money directly into your inventory.
Fantastic.
Uh,
Oh,
5 spaces from the right, you have some gathering materials you aren't using. Or not materials, tools.
no, the copper harvesting. The
Yeah, if you're not going to use those, just get rid of them.
fuck it.
If you had more inventory space, keeping backup gathering tools is not a bad idea. But right now, I don't think it's that important, especially if they're just copper.
Yeah, and at the very least, it's worth noting that I'm probably not going to be going out of my way to farm things tonight.
You also have another gathering axe in bag 1 and a pickaxe in bag 3. I think that's the new one you just picked.
Yeah, I think I'm going to hold on to that one. In which case, I should probably equip it, right?
Yep. In general, there's no reason to keep any gathering tools that are beneath the tier you're currently using. It is technically inefficient to use high-level stuff on low-level materials, but the difference is so negligible that you should never care about it. The inventory management is so much more important.
So many goddamn bags, Cramp. When does it end?
You do have an unidentified die in bag 1 that you can double-click to get a random die.
Gold die. Yay. Okay, I have 6 lunar gift boxes. What happens if I open this?
It'll fetch a nice price.
Yeah, so I know we're not super into paying attention to the game at all times, but in general, be on the lookout for that kind of thing in your inventory, because that is going to choke you until you're dead.
So I see. And I'm already out of salvaging kits. That's fun.
You have one in bag 1.
I have exactly one in bag 1. Hey, where is this item? This thing. It's better than what I currently have.
Oh yeah, and not it. The really annoying thing about leveling up for the first time is that a lot of the gear you get from level up rewards and some quest rewards, you can't salvage it or sell it, so you just have to merch it or destroy it.
Great.
If you have anything in your inventory that just says it's a trophy and it doesn't list a gold value, you should destroy that as well, because it's for an event. And if you're not at the event, it's completely worthless.
Oh, you mean like chunk of doyak meat?
Yep, that'll do it. Unless you want to keep it as a memento. A reminder of home.
Alright, so the goal is to get a bunch of more salvage kits, and then... Why are they... Okay, sure. More than just equipment will be salvaged. I think that's okay. "18 Essence of Luck." Is this like permanent, or is this like temporary?
It's permanent.
Cool. Okay. Unidentified lodestone. Double click to show Ella's location.
There is technically a crafting purpose for Essences of Luck, but you don't need to worry about that.
Not yet. Not until I'm like so deep into the weeds that there's no escape. Oh, this is just a permanent item. Okay. Sonic Periscope audio log. I think I could destroy these.
There's just so much trash.
It's actually kind of unbelievable.
This is just the tip of the iceberg.
Okay, look at that. We're at less than half inventory.
That menu option to salvage many things at once is probably the single most vital quality of life feature in the entire game.
No kidding.
Once you reach the expansions, enemy drops and event rewards will be sorted into static, consistent rewards called unidentified gear, which will stack in the inventory for better management. In the short term, this is very, very good.
In the long term,
In the long term, it's very easy to forget about. And dealing with large amounts of unidentified gear at one time can take a very long time in its own right.
it lingers like a tumor.
Oh, yes.
Would you like to continue your story, setting the stage?
This area
Sure.
is very
Actually, hold on a second. Did you go into it yet?
Yeah.
You did. Okay. Oh, but so enjoy what you're about to see.
What did he mean by this, chat?
I guess it would mean more if you looked around the city beforehand.
What did he mean by that? Speak to your friend. Oh. This is different. Oh, hey, it's her! Pretty lady! Hello!
May the spirits of the wild watch over you.
Kate should be here by now. What could be keeping her? I'm sure she'll be here any moment. Oh, hey, it's you.
It's him. Oh, you mean her?
Yeah.
Welcome, fellow members of Destiny's Edge.
I
thought you
think
saw
I've ever
someone
met her.
else.
Speak of the threat
No, you
of
haven't.
the Elder Dragons.
When I agreed to come, I didn't know you'd be inviting
Oh,
this.
hi,
chump.
Logan.
I could
Oh,
say the same
hey.
for you, human. Finally crawling back for
I know who
forgiveness.
these characters are!
I've done nothing that needs to be.
Do you?
Yeah, because we did the side story.
Whitlock, enough of your squabbling. Keith, I doubt
He's
that
the
we
one that
can
has the other
unite
half of the
again.
sword,
Not after
right?
our last mistake.
The Norn's
No.
right. When heirs to
Wait,
Galton
no.
makes mistakes, people die.
Is that what you think, Soja? That what happened was my
Fairy's
fault?
the one that was with us.
Please,
Logan's the
all
one
of
that
you. Our time
has the
come.
history with
We
them
must help the
that the
elders.
wolf dude is
We
specifically
fought
mad
the
about,
Elder
right?
Dragons before.
And lost. Because someone couldn't keep up with us.
You have something to say, say it to my face.
I would if you
He
weren't
reeks
always
of
running
dirty
away.
paladin.
I should gut you and be done with it.
Gut me? With what? That human-made sword you looted from Ascalon?
I have context for this!
We're done here.
Running away again.
Ritlock, you're just making it worse.
Ha! Look who's talking. Logan's right, for once.
Hey, it's that one chick from Star Wars The Force Awakens.
I refuse to
You don't gotta
risk
do
my
her like
lives
that.
on fools. Goodbye, Keith.
It's sad to see Logan and Ritlock argue. If only there was something to bond them together. Yes, I know it might help. Keith, I have to leave as well. I fear this meeting was a mistake, but maybe I can fix it.
We
There she
failed.
goes again.
Failed to bring Destiny's Edge back together. We cannot help.
She's
the
gonna
others. How can we
disturb
help
another
Tyria?
fucking grave. For a second, I thought I was playing as her temporarily. That's just like,
No, this game doesn't do that.
But you know
it's
what game
fun.
does?
As fun as it could, as fun as it could be if it did, you will never inhabit the body of another.
That sounds mildly kinky.
Do I look like Kid to you?
Holy shit, are you a frog person? That's cool. Oh my god, he is!
Yeah, he is. What the hell is this?
The bloom here is ridiculous, though.
Why does the chat say I cheered you?
Did you?
Uh,
It's-
apparently, at some time in the past. I don't remember ever having bits.
Oh, this is an all-time top cheers. You once cheered 1,510 total.
Yeah, but when? I don't remember that.
It is a mystery.
As far as I'm aware, I've only ever donated bits to one person, and it's not you.
Well, clearly that's not true. You really do care, Gramp.
Yeah, by the way, this is my 60th month resub.
Holy shit. Oh god. That's
Sorry,
5 years.
Sorry, it's 43 months. I was
gonna say, hold on.
guesstimating. I was
Five-
guesstimating.
5 years, Jesus.
It's not that far off.
There's a lot of difference between 43 and 60. That's more than a
you
year's
won't
difference.
You won't think that anymore in a couple years.
Well, sure, but for now, that's different. By the way, what did you want me looking around the city for?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, that makes me worry even more now. My god, look at these. Why are you short? Alright, Air. Zoja's right, it's my fault. Is it arrogance that makes me want to step forward again, or is it the right thing to do?
Yes.
You're a legend, Air. I see that in you still. Believe in yourself, or if you can't, at least believe in the me who believes in you.
Wait, did it actually say that?
No, the last part, no. But it says, at least believe in me. You're right, Slayer, but that doesn't make my task any easier. I sometimes sneak shit in while reading in case nobody catches it. I need to find a way to heal those wounds that I've caused. We will, Air, and we'll see the dragons fall together. Hashtag fight dragons. You're correct. Side by side, we will stand against the tide. Thank you, my friend. I must go and consider my next move. I will call on you when I know what it'll be. This doesn't have anything to do with that dungeon we just unlocked, does it?
I don't think she shows up in the next one, but she will be back.
I'll be ready, Air. Be safe. Was that the whole fucking quest?
Yep.
That was fucking nothing! Wait, no, okay,
I think it
Okay,
is
just
worth.
continue.
I think it is worth demonstrating the group dynamic.
That's true, but I was like...
You aren't really acquainted with them right now, but you will be later, so it will have meaning later.
No, I just meant, like, was it literally going to be that one quest? No, it's not. There's a whole chain that's happening right here.
Of course.
I feel bad that I've been tracking the vistas. And unless it's like Assassin's Creed, I never bother with anything like that in any game like that.
In this game, it's worthwhile because it gives you experience.
I mean, it gives you experience in... Oh, you already know.
Yeah. But basically, that's... it's basically something you already know, but world exploration is a major form of progression in this game. So generally, just by going around and learning and uncovering things, you level up your character and progress further in the game.
I see. Hello, traveler. You don't know me, but I've been given to understand you have an interest in apples.
Oh,
I do?
you do?
You could say I'm an apple gourmet. I find that eating fresh fruit does a lot for hearing. Why, an apple a day, and you can hear whispers a mile away. In any case, if you're looking to order bushels of apples, here's the address for my favorite fruit seller in Lion's Arch. He'll help you with everything you need. Sincerely, a friend. P.S. Destroy this letter. I don't know. Eat it or something. Get creative. Mercenary espionage has never been more subtle. An invitation. Hail, mighty hero. I hope that you are well. The neighborhood is buzzing with excitement about you. I've had word that there will be a party celebrating the Shar human peace negotiations in Queensdale. The reception will be at the manor of Lord Codicus, overlooking the Shire of Beetleton, and will be attended by diplomats from all the major races. Captain Logan Thackeray is concerned for the safety of Queen Jenna, who will be attending and will need support. A hero of your merit should attend the soiree and offer what help you can. Thanks, your herald. P.S. We understand that Zaja will be attending as part of the as well as part of the Osra delegation, but we don't know why. She's always a wild card, so be cautious. I see
And
those are the
Zoj-
players we're going to be acting with.
Yes, Zoja was the Azura you just met.
Right. Also, I keep pronouncing it Zaja. It's Zoja?
I believe they pronounce it Zoja, yes.
Okay. Would you like to continue your story? Yes.
Nah, story's good here, thanks.
I would like to end the story now, thank you.
Aya would approve of that.
There's something about the color palette of this area.
Yeah, just something about it.
I can't put my finger on it.
Come buy an apple?
Doesn't remind me of anything.
You're not getting me to say it first, Grandpa. Hello, mysterious apple seller.
For the record, I stopped you from saying it earlier.
Hey there.
I stopped myself. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
My contact, a member of the.
Ah, shh. Apples for sale. Nothing but apples to see here, folks. What part of secret society wasn't explained to you? Keep your voice
Well, with a
down,
name like that, who
initiate.
needs
Pretend
secrecy?
You're buying an apple.
The Order of Apples.
Sorry.
Give me
No,
that
his
apple.
name.
The one over there.
My name's Tibbles.
Lightbringer
Lightbringer of
Tibbles
the
left
Order of
ball.
You know what? It's my job to train you to serve the Order. I'm supposed to figure out if you're trustworthy, and if you are, well, then you get to know more. A lot of people would love to know the secrets our Order collects about the dragons, sometimes for very bad reasons.
What is this goofy ass music playing in the background?
Put me up to any test, Tybalt. I'll prove myself.
First things first, we've got a mission assignment. Are you up for it, Initiate?
Aren't you going to tell me what it is?
Ah, not in Lion's Arch. There are ears everywhere. Meet me in Applenook Hamlet, and I'll brief you.
I have to admit, this really does sell to me the incompetence of intelligence.
Oh my god, I haven't heard this music in I don't even know how many years.
Yeah, this is how I imagine all women approach me.
Speak with me. My name is Real, and I am the Order's primary spy in Lion's Arch.
Why would you say that out loud?
Welcome you. Before you begin your first mission, you have a right to know the dangers you will face.
Some operatives are more careful than others.
You and I are both wearing hoods. We can be hoodie buddies. Except I'm like 3 times your size, Jesus.
Welcome, Initiate. Yes, we know who you are. We've been watching you.
Pretty lady, but also short.
You join us even as the fate of nations hangs in the balance. Only the Order of Whispers stands between civilization and ruin. In every nation, the dragons are rising. They will devour the world. If they aren't stopped, they'll turn Tyria into a burnt-out husk, a broken shell. You may have chosen to join the Order of Whispers, but our trust is earned, not given. Now is the time to show your worth. It doesn't matter where the dragons...
Order of Whispers, loud banging coming from me from a gun.
The secrets we discover will help us send them back to hell. Welcome to the Order of Whispers.
It feels like an order of vampire hunters. Oh, okay. Thanks.
If only you knew.
So, in the setting of this world, are
Oh,
dragons...
you want
like-
to talk about Guild Wars now?
Shut up! In the setting of this world, are dragons more equivalent to, like, literal demons?
No.
Okay, so it's more just... Dragons fucking hate us anyway, so we're gonna kill them.
Basically.
Fair enough. That's an easily digestible story beat. Also, did you see that? There was something in the water.
There's something in the water. Oh, you don't know that joke yet.
I'm receiving premonitions of memes.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe in like 3 weeks.
Okay. Now what? Infiltrate Applenook Hamlet. Oh, this is a place I haven't been to yet. Fun!
See, I think I thought I had something to say, but now I can't remember what it was.
The weather is
Oh,
much
right.
nicer.
But yes, it is important to distinguish dragons from demons because there are also demons.
Good grief. Am I to assume that those are the things that the old king was alluding to when we killed him?
No.
Oh, that's just a different breed of awful down there then.
Oh yes, very much so.
Is it the Void, Gramp?
No.
Shit. Well, we got demons, we got dragons, and we got whatever the fuck's down there. The tragic part is that what immediately came to mind when I was thinking about that was League of Legends.
Death.
Deserved, honestly. I will not talk about the game, but story-wise, it's understood that underneath the equivalent of, like, ambiguous ice nation here, underneath one of the forbidden areas of that region, it's just straight up an entrance to the void. Where all the fucked up nightmare monsters come from.
Well, there goes the neighborhood.
Which are considered separate from the literal demons that walk the earth in the setting. And which are also considered separate from the man-made nightmares of the setting. It's great. That world fucking sucks to exist in.
Oh, I missed my opportunity to say it's Dark Souls 2.
Talk at that tavern in Lion's Arch. Free drinks,
Guy who has only
plenty
played
of
Dark
pretty
Souls
ladies
2.
will
I'm
talk
getting a
to
lot of
you
Dark Souls
around
2
and
vibes from this.
Maybe next time. I'll even buy you a round of something you'll enjoy. Apple cider, right?
Ha! Good one. Anyway, here's the situation. This is Kryta. Most of Crichton politics center around a tug-of-war between the Ministry and the Queen. Minister Codicus wants to steal the throne from Queen Jenna. Codicus doesn't see the dragons as a threat. He just wants Kryta for his own.
So we're
We're on
monarchists.
the Queen's side, right?
You're darn right. Queen Jenna's making a treaty with the Charred. She supports Lion's Arch. The Order likes having her in power.
You're darn right we're
Here's
monarchists.
where it gets interesting. Minister
Well, that
Codicus
does
has
explain
gone to
us
meet, contacting
exterminating the
Order of
communist
Whispers.
uprisers.
Apparently, there's trouble at home. Demi Beetlestone is offering detailed information about her father's shady deals in exchange for asylum among the Order. Trouble is, the Order lost contact with Demi between Divinity's Reach and Applenook Hamlet. Our job is to track her down.
Makes sense to me. Let's snoop around and see what we can find.
So this would have changed depending on which order I decided to join, right?
Yes, they all. Each order has a completely distinct story.
So I would have been more murder oriented if I if I decided to go with Mr. Tattoo Man, right?
Oh yes, very much so.
The quest would have just been fuck it, kill them.
Actually, at this juncture, I do want to mention, because you started as a Norn, your level 30 story revolved around the Dredge, right?
Right.
Each of the other 4 races has a level 30 story revolving around the dragons. So you picked the one race that is simultaneously unique and ignorant.
Perfect.
It's actually really weird that the Char have a story about the dragons, because if you open up your map,
they're like most removed from them.
So, if you open your map, that landmass to the south that looks all green and gray and brown, that's Or. That is where the primary Elder Dragon of the base game content to the northwest, the peninsula.
Oh.
That is where the primary Elder Dragon of the base game content resides. That's where all his minions come from.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone else is vulnerable to his incursions, except the Char. Because if you go to the right,
well, look at that. We have an entire fucking barrier of mountains protected.
Yeah, if you look at Ascalon, it has an immense land barrier between them and Zaitan. But for some reason, they have undead incursions. But the Norn do not.
Yeah, well, fuck it, I guess. Sometimes you just deal with random shit that's just incidental and native. I say with a huge stretching of the definition of incidental. But yes, now we gotta talk to this Lion Guard. Good evening, travelers. Is there something I can help you with? Who are all these ministry guards? Shouldn't they be in Krita? The commander showed up demanding the whole inn for his troops. I hope they're planning to pay for it. Thanks for the info.
They're staying at the inn? That might bear some investigation.
My brain attempted to process that into a furry bear pun, but it couldn't handle it.
Why?
I see Beastman race. I intend to make furry pun, but brain can't handle.
Oh, they're cat's wild.
I know. That's why I couldn't make the jump from bear to cat. Although I'd be lying if I said the temptation wasn't there. What you need,
I am
stranger?
going to take that out. I'm going to clip that and take it out of context.
It's what I deserve. A pretty girl was supposed to meet me here. Have you seen her? Pretty young lady? Could be. What'd she look like?
That was close.
She may have been wearing country clothes. Rustic stuff. No. Nothing rings a bell. Most of the ones who come here are town girls, not country. Alright, be back later. What if I say she was actually from Divinity's Reach, so she'd probably be wearing fine clothes? Yes, I did happen to see a lady like that a few days ago. Didn't talk to her much, though. Sorry I can't help. Thanks, fam. It's good to know she at least got this far.
Raven's feathers.
Totally natural way to handle dialogue.
Oh yeah, no one's going to think about that at all.
Right down to repeating the exact same sentence.
It'll
Hello,
be even
shopkeeper.
better. It'll be even better if you buy matching gear with Tybalt.
We're very stealthy. I do like the idea of Mr. Stealth Master over here being as large as a fucking door and having basically walking around with a street lamp on his back. Nothing screams subtlety like this.
But at the same time, no one will suspect you of espionage.
He He was right under our noses the whole time. By which I mean he was towering over our noses the whole time. Salutations, friend Norn. I have delicious foodstuffs for all walks of life. What can I offer you? Do you happen to have human flesh? What? I ran out. I need some to summon things. What? I'm looking for a friend of mine, a young woman from out of town. Have you seen her? Young, out of town women? I tend to remember people by their purchases. Any idea what she might have bought? She's from the city, so she'd probably buy fresh fruits, cheeses, things like that. Just imagining this, like, rich girl walking up to this merchant and being like, I want an entire wheel of pepper jack cheese.
I don't think pepper jack exists in this world.
No wonder everyone's fucking miserable.
Well, they're a lot happier than in Eorzea. Suspiciously happy given the circumstances.
Oh my fucking god! Hi, Origin. Eorzea has tacos, though?
God damn it.
Eorzea doesn't.
I mentioned the game.
What? You mentioned it first. You lost the game. But, yeah, Buck, you're technically incorrect. Eorzea does not have the tacos. The other reason does.
Well, they do have the imported tacos. Because they have boats. Because they're a real nation that can build boats.
Developed world. Lovely lass. She was here a few days ago. You know where she's gone? Sorry, she hardly spoke. She just wanted a bunch of cheese. Left town just before those ministry lads came by. That's good to know. Thank you. That fish looks awesome, and I would want to eat it. I've never eaten a fish that's been, like, larger than a foot.
Oh, you're in for a treat in a few story brackets.
You can fascinate a woman by presenting her with a block of cheese. Oh, hello there, messenger. Salutations, friends. What can I do for you? I'm looking for a friend of mine. Can you check and see if she left a message for me? Let me see. Wide Wesson. No, I don't see anything for you here. I'm sorry. Is there anything unusual mail at all? Unusual, you say? Well, there was a certified message for the Ministry Guard Commander, but I can't discuss that. The Ministry doesn't have its own messengers? Usually, yes. Seems odd, doesn't it? I guess someone didn't want to log the use of a messenger. That's interesting.
You have a way with people. Not bad. Squeeze them a little in these.
I don't think I have a way with people. I think I have, like, the opposite.
No, to me, was with friends.
Intimidation is a way.
Disappeared. The Ministry Guard
You just reminded me of that night with the hunter.
It makes sense that her father.
We just need to get you some glowing eyes.
To bring her back.
And some face
They're
paint.
Still here, which means they haven't found.
Well, I can technically get one of those.
We also know the Ministry Guard Commander was angry about a
Yeah,
message
glamour,
from an
unfortunately,
unknown
is
source.
not free.
The guard has answers we
That's
don't
fine. They
have.
have to make their money somehow.
It's time to know what they know.
I mean, you
Wait a
can
second.
get it for
All at the
free,
tavern.
but it has a material
If we can
cost
get
in the
them
game.
Drinking and talking.
Oh.
Spill the apples.
And
That's
it's
fine.
it's not common like glamour prisms.
Disappeared before the Ministry showed up. We
I
need to know
see.
more.
Well, when it comes to, like, a free-to-play MMO, I think it's okay to let people buy digital cosmetics.
Well, that's not even what I'm referring to exactly.
Sorry, you care to elaborate?
So every time you apply a specific appearance to any given piece of equipment, it costs what is called a transmutation charge.
Oh.
which is the Glamour Prism equivalent, but you can't just get infinite of them from company seals.
No.
You can
Glamour
get them.
tax.
You can get them through some consistent avenues, such as exploring cities for the final reward on those. And once you unlock dailies, you'll be able to buy some with the reward currency. But in general, they are far more scarce than Glamour Prisms.
I'm giving off some serious, the stand user could be anyone energy.
Also, there aren't glamour plates, but the silver lining there is that once you have a set of gear, you will basically never have to replace it once you're at max level. So the need for transmutation charges is markedly lower than for glamour prisms. It kind of balances out in the long term, but starting up, making yourself look good can be difficult.
I usually never care about glamours when I'm first leveling up a class. Like, once I have control over how I can level and like what kind of game plan I have for leveling a given class, and more importantly, already have equipment for a given class.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm like, okay, I can just repeatedly cast the same glamours on that outfit over and over, which is part of why I have them registered to sets.
There technically is a class of cosmetics called outfits, which override the appearance of any gear you're wearing.
Mm-hmm.
So you can wear those if you want a consistent appearance as you level up, but those are cash shop items, so I don't expect you to want them.
Oh, ill. This has caused me to jump into the rabbit hole of culinarian recipes. Why are there 2 shakshuka recipes? I wouldn't know. I never bothered learning recipes for culinarian. I just bought all of the things and then turned them in to level up the class. What's your problem? You're with the Ministry Guard, right? You seem like a proud, nudges him with my elbow, dedicated lot.
True culinarians never cook a thing in their life and just buy stuff off the market board.
I half expected you to finish that sentence with real culinarians use a gamepad. So we'll face down anything. Those pirates don't scare me. Pirates? What pirates?
Pirates?
Yeah, those filthy bastards who keep emulating Nintendo games.
Oh, right, Lion's Arch.
Pirates? I didn't... Never mind, just get out of here. Okay, then. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Okay, mister.
Days since government secrets have been leaked. 0. Hi there, are you a Lion Guard? Yes. Sure, I am. And you're a Ministry Guard, right? Yes, well, that is to say, not for very long, but yes, I am.
What?
Okay. So, what brings you all the way out here? A rescue mission. Very noble. We're here to ransom a beautiful girl from a bunch of... Oops, I'm not supposed to say. Come on now, we're both guards here. You can trust me. I'd like to, but I really don't want to get in trouble.
I think maybe they shouldn't be letting their people hit the sauce.
Yeah, this feels comedically irresponsible. Alright then, let me know if I can help out in any way. It's more entertaining to me that they have 2 recipes for tacos and virtually nothing of meaningful ethnic cuisine. I mean, I can think of at least 2 recipes for tacos. Like, namely...
for an
corn
entire
versus flour
expansion... for an entire expansion, my raid food was just a leg of chicken.
That was your Shadowbringers, right?
Sure was.
Mm-hmm. I remember that chicken.
Everyone remembers the chicken. I think I still have some.
I might too. Like, if I check my retainers, I might have some in there.
I even used it for ultimates in Endwalker, and I still didn't use it all.
Damn. What's all this then? Some problem and needed the world famous Ministry Guard? You guys aren't with the Lion Guard? Nope, we do real work. We serve ministers like, oh, but I can't talk about him. We serve Krita for Krita, of course. I already forgot if it's Krita or Kryta.
Krada.
Kryta, and a certain minister, am I right? Hey, I didn't say that. Certain? Certainly not minister. Oh, I'm talking too much. I think I need to go outside. I think that's all I'm going to get out of you. Oh, he actually ran outside. Look at him go. Pike off, scrub.
Impeccable spy work, sir.
What an annoying sod. Yeah, you heard me, annoying sod. Oh shit, did I trigger the bar fight dialogue?
Stand up straight, Private. You. Upstairs. Double time. I mean now.
Sir? Yes, sir.
Let's follow this bozo and listen in. We might learn something.
Uh-oh.
The,
what are they doing upstairs?
The intensely detailed woman on the in the painting. Real. It's playing the funny music. Being called a bozo transcends worlds, I see. Oh yeah. Being a clown is universal. I'm imagining my guy trying to like carefully walk up these wooden stairs so they don't creak. I'm gonna press the listen button and it's gonna be like.
What in the name of Balthazar's horned helmet is wrong with you, guardsmen? You're yammering
Frankly,
away
I'd be
like
amazed if they
straight
couldn't hear you
caught
breathing.
red-handed.
We were just talking. No harm done. I never mentioned the commander's letter.
Constantly mouth breathing.
Straighten up and call me sir, or you'll find yourself transferred to the Blackhold Mines.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Please don't tell the commander. Sir.
She ran into the bedroom to make him call her sir.
Room, soldier. You'd better do the same before I change my mind on that transfer.
Jackpot. These guys are no match for professionals. They fall all over themselves.
Oh god, they're all
Sounds
stupid.
like the commander has a letter in his room that we need to see. I'll make a distraction. You sneak in while he's busy. Saw some Dolyaks out front. Stampedes are always fun.
Oh fun, we get to fuck with some farmers' poor damn pack bulls.
That's part of the job.
I love being a government agent!
Not a government agent. PMC agent.
You know, when I said spook the herd, I didn't mean set them on fucking fire. What the fuck?
Well, you can't deny the effectiveness.
Until our supplies arrive, we'll commandeer what we need from the sergeant.
That is ridiculously easy. Where am I going? Okay, there we go. I'm too wide for this camera angle. Search the desk. There's a suspicious letter on the desk. It's a ransom note from the Jackdaw Pirates. They've captured Demi Beetlestone. I almost said Demi Moore. I should show
What's
this
the
letter
difference?
to Tybalt. Well, I don't think Mrs. Beetlestone here was in a movie where a different actress ripped open her spine and popped out of it.
Well, it's never
Here's
too
the
late.
letter. Oh, interesting. 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 It's about... Whoa, what was that? I don't think that's ready. Defend yourself.
It's okay, I got my army of the dead. Stealth. It is lore accurate that I would pick the faction that says, fuck it, we'll pick anyone. We'll take anyone who's willing to work with us.
Technically, that should be the
There
vigil.
we go. Greetings, Commander, blah, blah, to me, Beetlestone, in our custody. Ransom. Ransom? Ah, slag iron.
Now that I think about it, you could
And
justify
who sent-
both factions
oh,
except the diplomats for having
Yours,
necromancers.
Captain Jane of the Jackdaws. Demi's been kidnapped by pirates. Cool. I mean, interesting.
Well, that explains why Demi didn't make her meeting with the Order. Does the note say where she's been taken?
Of course not. But the Jackdaws dock on the far shore of the lake to the north. We should check there. If we disguise ourselves, I bet we can slip right in. If they notice, we'll pass ourselves off as a couple of new hands. I'll scrounge up some Jackdaw clothes and meet you there.
Hang on, that sounds dangerous. Don't we need to check in with someone before we go further? Does the Order know you're doing this?
Why would...
We operate
I would not say
independently
that.
in all of this. The Master of Whispers relies on my discretion. If he trusts me, Initiate, so should you.
Alright. Sealing secrets completed. Healing power. I will take the Slayer's coat. And 2 bags of loot. Oh, I leveled up. I'm now level 44. And, okay, cool. Awesome.
They don't stop coming.
Fine salvage kit.
Until they do, I guess.
Yeah, I still got 36 levels in me, though. Right?
You're over the hump.
I know, it's crazy to think about.
And you're only at like 6% world completion.
I think that might even be worse to think about. $25 bags of loot. Let's see what happens when I use all of these. Fucking damn it.
You didn't think you had enough, did you? What a fool you are.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Jesus. Oh, I got an upgrade to my horn for that other set that I use. I didn't switch it, did I? Fuck, I did this wrong. Then, shit, I was using Whisper Secret Staff. Oh my god. I'm already being screwed over by this inventory crap.
I don't know what you're doing, man.
Neither do I. I'm scared, Grandpa.
I cannot help you. This is a battle you need to learn to fight on your own.
I will toss the soiled rag, whatever, why not? Okay.
It's my destiny.
And then, shit, am I really already out of salvage kits? Damn.
You got one in bag 2.
Exactly one?
But it's a higher rarity. That should not put you ill at ease for using it. You can buy infinite of them at the merchant.
You said it's in bag 2?
Yes. 6 spaces from the left.
Oh, fine, salvage kit. Oh, cool. Let me just, make sure. Okay, I'm gonna equip the Ravaging Magician legs, I think. Assuming I do know where this shit is. God, why isn't there a better way of handling equipment in this game?
2012 game, please understand. 2012 game developed by people living in 2007.
Hardy wood staff is technically stronger, so let's equip that, I guess. It's not as cool looking, though. So that sucks. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, salvage! We did it, Gramp. Our inventory is clear once again.
For now.
For now.
For like 10 minutes.
Until I get another fucking loot bag. Little lucky envelopes.
Better than moon loot.
6
Yeah, I would
lucky
recommend
New Year fireworks.
Yeah, I would recommend either using or deleting those fireworks immediately.
I did not
Otherwise,
mean to sell a trading post.
Yeah, otherwise they're just gonna take up space forever. Actually, does it let you sell them at the trading post?
That's a great question. Sell a trading post.
I don't think it should, because you're on a trial account.
Nope, looks like it's locked.
Yep, that makes sense.
You're already holding something.
Yeah, that's from the firework you used a moment ago. So you gotta, yeah, you got it.
Yippee! Let's go rescue Demi from some pirates. Remember, we're on a stealth mission. So, you know, be very stealthy.
We're hunting pirates.
God, could you imagine being like a federal agent on a stealth mission? You just see one of your fellow agents just throwing fucking fireworks.
It's a strategic distraction.
What exactly is strategic about throwing fireworks and revealing your location?
You create room for everyone else to commit theft.
Oh, you know what? That's actually what I used to set the cows on fire, apparently. Spook the cattle! Set them on fire with fucking Chinese New Year fireworks. Oh, they weren't kidding. They're just straight up pirates.
Yep, there sure are.
I like that every time I summon one of my minions, it sounds like they're constipated.
Hit again, hit again.
It probably feels a lot worse than that.
It's like trying to poop with a rotted digestive system. Would you like to continue your story? Down the hatch. What an appropriate quest title. Oh, it's playing the quirky music. Hi, Tybalt. How are ya? You don't look that good. Avast! That pirate outfit is excellent. Oh my fucking god! Want me to go over the plan again? You're going to love this. Or keel haul me. Possibly both.
They call him Widebeard.
It's said that for every bounty he acquired, his beard grew wider. Hey Tibble, how exactly did you manage to get these pirate get-ups? The Order of Whispers is ready to handle anything, even pirates. Yeah, apparently including getting fucking triple XL pirate outfits.
Mm-hmm.
What was the plan again? I got distracted by the fancy clothes. Pirates are vicious, but not so smart. While you distract them, I'll search the camp for any sign of the minister's daughter. I'm looking forward to being the distraction. They won't know what hit him. That's the spirit. I need you to be excited to trick some pirates out of their grog. Trust me, and play along. Should we go now? Ready when you are. Wahoo! I mean, yar! This is stupid. But I appreciate it for how stupid it is. And don't mind me, I'm just a pirate with a legion of undead. Perfectly natural.
Yar, me hearties. I'll wager my buddy here can drink you foul-smelling lot out of the table. Now, who's got the guts to challenge us?
A drinking competition? What are you doing?
Shh, just go with it. Trust
Could you imagine the pirates look at Dimple and just
Who
go,
are you,
dude, we
scum?
haven't spoken like that in
What's your
500
wager?"
years.
I'm two Tibbs a Whisker, and this is, blood-covered, backstabbing Blackjack the Blade. Yeah. And our wager is 2 fistfuls of gold. Are you in?
We're their best agents.
Aye, I'm in. Jackdaws, belly up to the bar. Fill your mugs and lay your money down.
This is stupid. I wonder who's gonna win this drinking competition, Gramp. Blackjack, eh? I like it. Let's test your skills, shall we?
Yeah, and this is where we learn Wide Wesson has never drinking an ale in his life.
Yeah, sorry. I've been straight edge my entire life. You know, can't exactly be drunk while raising the dead. Trust me. I mean, you can totally do it, but the things that come out of the ground are even worse than the shit you see next to me right now. Are the rules still the same in these waters? The rules are you drink, then your opponent drinks. Water will even your keel, but if you drink any, your opponent gets some too. Any house rules for you jackdaws? Well, cheating's allowed so long as you're not caught. The crowd will murder you. Remember, belching's your best weapon against a tough foe. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Listen up, you sea dogs. Come witness a bout to be remembered. Old newcomer versus your way date. One drink break.
I hate you guys.
A titanic match of fortitude and resilience. Let the drinking begin.
I'll drink you under the table, blubber.
Okay. Let me greet him. Yar! Oh! Boast of your drinking prowess to rally the crowd. This is only effective as a display of showmanship.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
One more for
Do I just outpace him with my raw stats?
Looks like it.
Skill issue. Oh wait, it's a whole ass tournament. Kipler the Tippler.
Brains, brawn, and brigandry.
Oh dear God, here we go again.
Until you're pretty. And that'll be
He is the size of, like, almost one of my legs. I don't understand how his liver could be strong.
Liver.
I suppose you're right. Holy shit, he has so much more health.
Slow down. Yeah. Think this is competition?
Yes. Is that just a funny animation?
I genuinely don't know.
Fake out your opponent. Your next streak won't reduce health. Yeah, let's see what happens if I press the 2 button. They seem to have noticed me. Fuck!
I think you're gonna lose.
Nah, I'll drink water. I'm better at healing trust. Am I reasoning? What the hell? Nah, Grandpa, I'd win.
I'm starting to doubt.
You gotta believe me, Gramp. I totally
don't
know how to
believe.
handle my alcohol.
Don't get in my way.
An agent of Whisper believes nothing.
Hey! He didn't notice that one. But he also probably just cheated too, so... Oops. I believe Gramp. You gotta trust me, Gramp. I know what I'm doing. You gotta trust in the process.
I will not be caught trusting a damn pirate.
I like how the reaction to seeing me fake drinking alcohol is to fucking fart out toxic gas. It legit just feels like RNG.
Yeah, I haven't done any of these stories in over a decade, so I couldn't tell you.
God, that overlapping cheering sound effect. Hey!
Stop now.
His voice line, whenever he catches me, is so funny. He just, like, very bluntly says, "Stop now." It's not nearly what I expected to hear whenever that happens.
Most 40 fluid dust.
40 fluid is. Come on. Okay, my victory is all but assured. totally know what I was doing.
And it only took about 10 minutes.
Ho ho! The Tippler has toppled. Our contest isn't over. Welcome back, hollow-legged hellion.
Oh god, there's another round.
Yeah, trouble comes in threes, as they say.
No excuses and no prisoners. Drink up till you're falling down.
Keep your eyes on the booze and your head in the game.
Don't mind my undead minion just chilling out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, this might be a problem. Heavy drinker. Hooray! Yeah! I sometimes listen to lines like this and wonder, do you think the voice actors had any context for what they were doing for those voice lines?
Almost certainly not.
Not bad. I'm in it for the long haul, though.
No, I can keep up. Dies immediately.
She is extremely healthy.
Prepare to suffer.
Yeah.
Let loose of belts. I didn't know that was a thing. Wow, I should pay attention more often. I was like, why is there a second boast icon? It's not a second boast icon, god damn it.
After all these years playing 14, you still don't read your damn skills.
I would say it's because of 14 that I stopped reading my damn skills.
Yeah.
I'll make it work, Grandpa. I'll make the impossible possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you suppose the explanation for them doing that is?
I'm
Filthy
sure there's some
shenanigan
detail
liver?
we just haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Oh, I think my CD went out of sync.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Nah, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm not taking damage, it's fine.
This is the single longest solo instance you've encountered yet.
And it's just drinking alcohol. Teach me your ways? Simple. Lie. Always. I lie, I cheat, I steal.
Unbelievable! The newcomer Blackjack is the last drinker standing. We got ourselves a new potentate of potables.
Surprise, surprise, eh, Cabril? I mean, yar! Flotsam and jetsam. Now, how about that wager?
Fine, fine. I'll go fetch your gold, you thieving sea whisker.
Okay, listen up. While you were guzzling away, I found Demi. She's under heavy guard on the other side of the water.
So, there was a plan after all. Beyond getting me sloshed, I mean.
Of course there was. What did I tell you? You just have to trust me.
The plan was to get as fucking drunk as possible and then enter a stupor in which you would wake up to 30 people dead around you.
Do you trust him, Wild?
I do with all my heart. That's how I played Obs Spire session. I invested in a knight, would get blackout drunk, use my ability to manipulate reality only while I was drunk, and that would get me out of most situations. It's a very special experience for someone's first tabletop experience.
Now, did you actually have those powers, or were they drunken delusions?
Apparently, in the setting of the RPG, being drunk does give you access to some abilities which are normally only accessible through years of rigorous training in the Vermissian, aka the arcane magic arts. Mind you, it's not just get drunk, it's get drunk in a very specific way that is a combination of luck and the right combination of spirits. Why are you just there? Oh, it's one of those things where you have to be close to the NPC for them to move. Gross! Up your movement speed, asshole. No, I don't care that you're a cat swimming in the damn ocean. Move faster. Oh my god, he's so slow!
If you had a source of swiftness, you would be able to buff him.
How's about you let us fellow pirates through? Avast and bosun the prow cap, sailor.
Who did you say you were again, fella?
I'm Two Tibs a Whisker. This is blood-covered backstabbing blackjack the Lay. Yar. Raised the crow's foot and broke down the jibber jabber.
We could honestly just like trip and fall on top of this guy and he would die.
Mates, we got trespassers. Shank 'em.
What the hell did I trip on? Oh, he probably knocked me back, right? I was staring at my hotbar while that happened. I was like, what the fuck?
Looks like he's glitched.
Oh.
Well, now he's dead.
Well, I fixed this problem. Call me the beta tester the way I be fixing bugs.
That seems like a Helldivers joke.
Aren't you a little sober to be a pirate?
Look, we're with the Order of Whispers. We've been sent to get you out of here.
We're here to abscond with you, and with the beer. The beer's already vanished into thin air, so now it's your turn.
Thank the goddess, Lissa. I was starting to think the Order had forgotten me. Do you have a plan to get out of this place alive?
She sounds not very grateful to have been rescued.
The idea starts with run for it and generally goes downhill from there. Come on.
See, that's something I'd say. Are we supposed to just... Oh, no, we have to kill all of them. Alright. I can do that. It's the thing I'm best at, actually.
I'll
500 killing blows on a staff. Neat. Talk to Bouncer Kinna inside the Crow's Nest Tavern. Fair enough. Wait, what the hell's going on over here? Oh, they were attacking the cannon. I guess that's a thing. I like the little effect that happens every time you go into water. The little bubble splashing.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
The game has very tasteful, artistic UI elements.
I've always been rather fond of it.
Have there been any like significant changes over the years?
No, not really.
Oh, good. I like it when it's consistent. I don't like the idea of
Except for this.
this. Oh, the map thing.
That fucking loading screen. Jesus Christ.
Where are these arrows going? Oh. Okay, I guess we'll go there manually. And we'll use this opportunity to look around the city. Honestly, the game would probably be loading faster if I didn't install Guild Wars 2 on my hard drive instead of my SSD. But I learned that unless I'm playing this game every day, I don't feel like installing this on my SSD.
Yeah, fair.
I had 14 installed on my SSD back when we were actively raiding, but once we weren't, I was immediately going to my hard drive.
For my part, I simply refuse to ever game on a hard disk again. So I just continually keep buying more SSDs.
I was thinking about doing that. I have 2 SSDs now, though. I have the NVMe, and then I have the, you know, your typical SATA one. But I still have 2 hard drives physically installed, and I have 1 external one. Just because my data needs are a lot larger.
Oh, yes.
For things other than just straight up playing video games. You should know that if you smash anything here, my friend Captain Smash will smash you. In a fight, right? Do you know where I could buy some apples? You know, for a Char, that Tybalt really seems to have a thing for fruit, doesn't he? Anyhow, go on in. They're waiting for you downstairs. Thanks.
It was an easy one. No bloodshed.
Like, the stairs are directly underneath me?
Not now.
Well, about that.
Like, am I supposed to walk up to the marker? Yes, we are. That's a little dumb, but whatever. Down the hatch. Oh, hey.
Tybalt, thank the Lady of the Mirror. I thought
Welcome to
something
Limsa
terrible
Limits.
had happened. Your first field mission, and you go out of contact.
Hang on.
Why did my
First
outfit change
mission?
back to this?
I thought I was the newcomer.
Because you're not a pirate anymore.
Well,
No, the dies.
I might have overstated.
Oh, that's a great point, actually. Did you re-equip the bad gear?
No.
Initiate. My name is Lady Wee.
I salvaged
I'm
it last I
the
checked.
agent within the Crichton Ministry. This rough-looking gentleman is Ben Tenstrikes, my protector.
The game just naturally has an
I was
inclination to
supposed
turn me
get
into a
Demi
clown.
safely out of Divinity's reach, but I got sacked by
It
Ministry
knows.
guards.
You're lucky to be alive.
I'm sorry, is that dude named Ben
Poticus wields
10?
great power in Kryta, and he's none too pleased about his daughter's
Benton is a
desertion.
real name.
How did
No,
London
Ben
find
10
me?
Strikes.
There's no way the Ministry Guard could have tracked me this far from Divinity's
Oh,
reach.
him.
Your father probably purchased a tracking enchantment. Do you have anything you never
Benjamin
removed?
10 Strikeson.
Something he knew you'd keep with you.
My mother's necklace. He's using it to follow me? My father is a cold-hearted snake.
This safe house will block such divining, but when you leave here, you will be found. Lion's Arch is no longer safe for you. Tybalt, initiate. You must take Demi to the Chantry of Secrets right away. She'll be safe there.
Your father's treachery could be useful to us, Demi. If Commander Landon is following the enchantment, we can use it to lead him awry.
Clever. Now let's work out the details so we can get the me out.
We
of here
just
safe and
started
sound.
and there's already deep government conspiracy happening.
Confer with Tybalt.
Uh-huh.
Notify me when you decide.
Wonderful.
Poor Demi. Her father has done some
Technically, this would be old hat to human starters already.
Precisely why her information is so valuable.
me go from Norn civilization to complicated human civilization.
Yeah, but you did choose the spy organization.
It'll be a trial by fire for me.
Laudable 10 strikes, but Caudicus is dangerous. I am not surprised he got the better of you.
That scum's already hurt a lot of people. Why can't he just call it quits?
He wants the Crichton throne. That's why we must get Demi to safety.
It just removed my dies. Okay, I guess I'm back to looking like this. That's so weird. Oh well. Alright, Demi, where you at? You sitting over here in the corner? Thanks for saving me from those pirates. They were horrible brutes. I guess I've been a little sheltered. If those pirates had touched you, they wouldn't have survived, I swear it. Be at peace, my lady. Tipple and I are capable agents will ensure your safety.
There were survivors?
Last I checked, I just turned them into more fodder for my summons, but sure. The Order of Whispers arranged a safe house for you. We'll take it. You'll take you there right away. Well, this first one's a little too sentimental for me. I would say probably in character would be... Honestly, it would be to just say you'll do fine, but that doesn't get me a stat bonus. So next best option is the detached one, which is just saying we prepared a safe house for you. We'll take you there right away. I had no idea what to expect from the Order, but now I'm glad I contacted them. You've been a godsend. I wouldn't exactly introduce God into the equation here, but sure. Do you mind if I ask you something else? I owe you my life.
You clearly are not affiliated with the human gods yet.
Ah. I owe you my life. Ask anything. What is it you're going to tell the Order? Must be pretty important. No offense, but I'm not talking until I'm safe. As long as I know something you don't, I'm safer. I understand, but it's sad that you have to think that way. Press her. Emotionally manipulate her. My father raised me. Even if I dislike him, I still learn from the best political mind in Kryta. Makes sense. You mind if I ask something else? Why are you informing on your father? You some kind of rat? I'm no rat. He is. Oh, he wouldn't understand. Just get me to safety and I'll tell the Order everything. Alright, I'll trust you. Spoiler, she was not a trustworthy individual.
I don't know why it's up to your trust anyway. You're the goddamn newbie.
Yeah, I might be a hero in some other far-off land, but here I'm just chump number 72. Those pirates were interesting, but tricking these ministry guards sounds like it could be fun too. So what's the plan? Either lady, we puts a spell on the necklace and we try to sneak Demi out, or Ben 10 watches over the real Demi while we escort a fake to the city as bait. I think it would be more in character for me to use a decoy. Okay, don't know where we'll get a decoy, but I'm sure she could help us think of something. Sounds good. You.
With
We've decided to
Mesmers,
leave a
all
false
things are
trail
possible.
And trick the Ministry Guard into an ambush. Once they're out of the way, it'll be easier to get Demi to safety. Tybalt and I will lay an ambush.
I sure hope
while
this
Ben
doesn't go
gets
wrong.
Demi out of the city. After we've handled Landon, we'll meet up with you again.
If you're
Just
determined to
create
do
an
this,
international
at least let
incident
me make the
and
ruse a
slaughter
good
these
one.
guards.
With a little magical assistance, Tybalt will make an excellent Demi Beetlestone.
Wait. Making a char like me look like her? I hope you have some mighty strong
Why is he
men
just
up your
like
sleeve.
tucked away in the corner like that?
Don't
Holy
worry.
shit.
You'll make a beautiful decoy.
Behold, in truth, he is
Your
the
life in
sad
danger
wet
for my
cat.
safety. I won't forget this. Thank you.
No matter
you
where I go,
all.
there's always a sopping wet cat. Alright, do I want a rejuvenating softwood staff or a strong staff? Probably want the strong staff, considering I'm not... Well, I can heal, but I clearly haven't been doing that. So... Alright! Lead the Ministry Guard on a false trail. Okay. We love engaging in a little bit of devious trickery. You know what kind of NPC-related quests I really disliked that they started doing more and more often? In Dawn Trail specifically?
For, like, MSQ?
Yeah. The ones where you're supposed to trail an NPC and, like, they have this fucking cone of vision and you have to, like, hide behind physical things.
I don't mind those, actually.
I think they're overdone.
It was very funny after the kidnapping where you do one trailing event and it leads directly into a second trailing event.
Yeah, that was, why are we doing this again?
Even for me, like, not being bothered by them, it was very funny.
Dom says, what's a little subterfuge between friends? Yeah, I turned my, cat mentor into, a disguised... She's not exactly a princess, is she? Daughter of a noble? Government agent?
Yeah, daughter of a noble.
Yeah, we did it as it's a tactical strategy. You know, serious, legitimate government business here. I guess you could say we're putting the cat in catfishing.
I don't know if I would describe it as catfishing to hide someone's daughter.
No, the point is we're disguising him as the girl to act as a decoy. So we're literally, like, catfishing for people who would be... Oh yeah, she totally looks like she can carry that gun.
Oh, it's not even Charzuka. She'll be fine.
Whoa, I've got two hands and some lovely apples.
Please don't ever say that ever again, Tibble. Jesus fucking Christ.
The Ministry Guards take the bait.
Wait, right. The order booked passage in Demi's name on a ship called the Harpy's Smile. We'll head there and see what happens.
Are you okay? Ministry
Yeah,
Guards
2012
are
was a
strong
different
pirates.
time.
If they can't capture Demi, they'll kill her to stop
If her
her
voice
from
was any deeper, she'd be Dr. and Mrs. the Monarch.
They'll kill me. Yeah, I know. But I didn't join the Order of Whispers to sit behind a desk. I joined it to fight dragons. If we're going to do that, we'll need Kryta and Queen Jenna. Isn't that funny? Me, a Char, risking my life for the security of the human throne.
The world's a funny place.
It really makes you think, Tibble.
As long as
Really
we
makes
keep
you think.
laughing, I guess we're not dead.
Yep, big
The
thinking
Order gave me
hours.
a mission, and I'm not turning back now. I can do this. Trust me.
Now that I've invoked Venture Bros, it kind of reminds me of Monstroso's voice. Are you still talking to yourself? Seriously though, goddamn, that fucking gun looks gigantic on her.
So far, so good.
We walked like 10 feet! You cannot be fucking serious. God, could you imagine being the assassin assigned to kill her and she just pulls out a fucking anti-material rifle? Look at that fucking thing, Jesus.
Head through the Agora. Got a ways to go yet.
Am I even going the right way? I assume I am, just because...
Probably gonna get jumped, but still, casual.
Oh, well, here they are. Wonderful. Act casual, he says, walking around with the Legion of the Undead.
Please, no.
You know, them saying please no after attempting to assassinate a nobleman's daughter.
You betrayed your father, and you betrayed Kryta. No mercy.
Oh, okay, no mercy? Here.
Well,
Here's what no mercy
you
looks
did-
like.
You are unleashing the horrors on them.
Well, suffering begets suffering and all that shit.
And then while they're down, Tybalt comes in with the 50.
It works out. While he reloads, I reload. You know, except I use their body parts and all that crap, but hey.
We're making good time.
It's a good thing you said reload and not unload.
The trap didn't work. Get her. If she won't surrender, silence her permanently.
The trap didn't work? Which part was the trap?
I mean, if you kill them all in an all-out brawl across the city, surely it equals out.
What a suspicious ministry guard. Just standing out there.
I don't know, he looks nice and friendly to me.
You have to wonder, surely these guards know about where the other guards are stationed, right? And for us to be approaching from this direction, that surely must mean we have passed through that last location where those guards were. Do you think they ever put the pieces together as to what must have happened for us to be here?
Humans in this game are not renowned for their communication skills.
They're either incredibly stupid or brave. I'd like to assume that they're stupid, though.
More often than not.
Stone, your father's invested a great deal of money in your return.
Tell me, how much money is worth your life? And potentially eternal service under me? God, could you imagine clocking in for work one day and you just show up at your post and there's just hordes of undead?
Well, it's not too common in these parts. Uncommon, I mean.
I suppose it wouldn't be uncommon if you worked for Umbrella. The last I checked, you weren't stationed at the Spencer Mansion, were you? Chat, Graphic Silence is scaring me. Oh, hello, Captain Connery.
Be on the lookout for a Captain Connery.
Be on the lookout for Captain Connery, he says, running away from Captain Connery as I'm standing in front of Captain Connery. NPCs in this place hit different. Never fear Fred White. Okay, I guess I don't get to talk to him.
Well, hello there, lovely. Are you here to board my barge?
Oh, brother. I fought off ministry guards for this?
Come aboard, miss. Right this way. It's a pleasure to have such a pretty young thing gracing the Harpy's smile.
What a bold sailor you are. I'm all a swoon. You really should be shot for making a girl blush so badly. I mean it, buddy. Shot. Oh, well, toodle-doo, everyone. I'll meet you at Stormbluff Isle if I don't die of embarrassment first.
So is he actually talking out loud? And
Don't
if he
worry,
is, does he sound like her to everyone else?
We're almost in the clear.
If he sounds like her to you, then he must.
Because I'm trying to imagine everyone meeting her is just like, huh. What big ears you have, Grandma? I think that kind of shit. I'll get your lovely lady to safety, mark my words. I'll never let her leave my sight. Better give her a little space. Thanks. Alright, Carnelian Lump, Amethyst Lump, or Peridot Lump. I will pick Peridot. Yay! Yippee! Experience points. Oh, now I have to go defend the actual one. Alright.
You thought you could get out of defense duty with your buddy Tybalt. You were wrong.
I was like, okay, you can't be fucking serious, right? Okay. No, I was thinking, okay, which the dialogue choice I pick will determine whether I have to do escort duty or whether I have to fend off hordes of enemies trying to kill her. Turns out it was both.
Turns out you can do both.
Can. Have to. Which is fine. But, I don't know, it feels like it was a small degree of agency for me. And you know how I feel about agency in MMOs, Graham.
I don't actually.
He didn't hear me constantly bitching about Dawnshell and the fact that the Warrior of Light has no presence or agency in the fucking expansion.
I must have tuned that out because I don't think anyone has agency.
That is true.
Especially in the back half, characters are compelled by seemingly nothing.
I will say it's less that the legacy characters, you know who I'm talking about, the Scions.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not that they don't have agency, it's that they don't have souls. In Dawnshell.
They're literally just not written to be characters. But the new characters aren't better. They kind of just shit all over the place.
Kona felt like he was a human being, despite ironically being a cat, and then he wasn't.
Yeah, but Kona, he only had like 8 minutes of screen time.
And by God, he made them work until the fucking
until the patch.
The patch hit.
We let you believe wrong as a joke.
You mean I could have just fucking asked any time?
Apparently, everyone knew.
That's the kind of traumatic revelation that an entire lifetime of therapy couldn't treat.
The kind that makes a newly instated government official perhaps a bit unstable.
And yet somehow he's still the most reasonable option of his 3 siblings.
I was really fond of the solution they had in the Succession arc of having Waklamat and Kona be joint Dawn servants.
Mhm.
I think that's a very good solution for the narrative, but they don't do anything with it. As soon as that's over, the position of Dawn servant may as well not exist.
I want to say it's their way of working around the fact that Lise can no longer be a party member on account of the fact that she's leading an entire nation.
Yeah, but that's fine. We have too many others. And they've been around for too long.
And it shows. Man, I was promised we would have little PvP adventures against our old Scion friends, and then it amounted to minor inconvenience in first dungeon.
Yeah, Thancred broke a couple rocks one time. Oh boy, Blood-Tide Coast.
Did I make a wrong turn?
I don't think so, but it means you're really getting out in the world.
Oh yeah, I'm level 45. What's that? Second specialization slot.
Oh yeah, you can pick out some more traits now.
Very nice. I keep pressing tab to open up a menu, but I don't know which game is conditioning me to do that.
I think map chat in the map I'm in is gonna get racist in a minute here.
What?
Some guy is starting to complain about non-English speakers.
Oh, good. Is he using ESL as an insult?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, I haven't finished training my death magic. And there we are. Death magic complete. So what now?
Well, now you pick another one.
Elite specialization.
Why is that just a pink box?
I was gonna say, is that like a missing texture?
I think it is.
Learn more.
It's not pink for me. Let me go to my necromancer.
I think it's a missing texture because it's from the expansion, right?
Yeah, but all elite specs are from expansions.
This looks so jank. Oh, it didn't load the message. Requires Guild War 2 Heart of Thorns, and then these two just says learn more.
Yeah, mine is not a missing texture, so I don't know what you did.
Wonderful. Okay, so what specialization would you recommend for me?
I don't know. I mentioned it in one of the first streams, but trait lines are the highest point of complexity for building in this game, and I have not dedicated the time to memorize. How many are there?
I see.
7 or 8 trait lines per profession.
All right, I guess in that case, Signet training, corruption training, spite, curses, death magic.
But they also get updates and reworks all the time, so you know, it's really hard to keep track of all of it if you're not in it constantly.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, hell, I don't even read updates, patch notes for 14 anymore. I just look at like, oh.
Well, patch notes for 14 are really easy because the jobs are simple. The profession mechanics in this game are very complex, even if you don't necessarily need to know all of them to play.
I see. Well, what sounds most appealing to me? Probably spectral training. I want to be a ghost. What the hell's well training?
It does give descriptions for them.
Well, but
but you're doing skills, yeah. I would recommend getting at least 2 trait choices into a new specialization before you pick new skills.
Okay. Okay, so spite, curses. I think curse would go hand in hand with death magic. Blood magic, though, that could apply a drain from my summons as well, right? Now I'm gonna go with curses. Bard precision. Crits have a chance to cause bleeding. Increases bleed duration. Wow. I assume this applies towards all my damage sources, so look at all those minions applying bleed.
Mm-hmm.
Insidious disruption. Disabling a foe inflicts torment on them. Torment 5 seconds, 103 damage, 151 if the foe is stationary. Plague Sending. Your first attack after entering Shroud transfers conditions. I should be using my Shroud more often.
Yes, you should.
Blinding a target will also apply Chill. I should probably take that. Furious Demise. Gain Fury when entering Shroud. Gain additional precision. That's a pretty straightforward ability, but sure, why not? Master of Corruption. Corruptions gained reduced charge time and inflict additional conditions on you. Huh. That sounds like it inflicts debuffs on me. Is that how that's supposed to work? I'm sure it's fine. Path of Corruption. Shroud skill 2 now additionally converts boons into conditions. Oh, that's right. That's meant to synergize with when I summon my minions and they transfer my debuffs to enemies, right?
Probably.
Parasitic Contagion. A percentage of your condition damage heals you. Huh. Target the weak. Increases critical hit chance for each condition on the foe. Gain condition damage based on your precision. Lesser enfeeble, bleed, and weaken nearby foes. Well, that's not exactly very exciting. Terror. Fear you inflict deals damage each second. Devouring Darkness. Corrupt boons from enemies around your target. Inflict torment and gain life force for each condition on your initial target up to the threshold. Gain extra life force for each extra foe struck. Damn. Okay, now where can I assign these? Okay, there it is. Now, Flesh of the Master.
No, you're
it's the second
doing
one.
your death magic thing.
Curses.
Make sure you didn't set that to something you don't want.
No, I wanted Flesh of the Master for the first one.
Okay.
Because that makes my minions tankier. Let's see. Your first attack after entering Shroud transfers conditions. I will take Chilling Darkness, although I don't think I... sure. Let's see. Master of Corruption. Path of Corruption. I will take Parasitic Contagion for now and see what happens. And I'll take Lesser Enfeeble. Okay, I think that's all my points spent for now. At least the ones I want to bother with. What were we talking about before I started assigning things again?
I don't even know, man.
It was like 14. I was talking about the lack of agency. We were talking about the stupid plot involving Kona. I was talking about how the way they were trying to handle it is that, so like we could theoretically have Wukla as a companion in future expansions without needing to compromise the integrity of the nation. Because we both know, between Wukla and Kona, if they're gonna send someone from there to be an ally for the party, it's gonna be Wuklemat.
Yeah, but like they shouldn't though.
Even though Kona's the strategist who has access to a variety of weapons that don't just include Hulk smash with axe.
Landon's still following us. Are you sure?
I mean, apparently, the upper limit of her Hulk smash supersedes anything we've ever done. So, who am I to say what she can and can't do?
She's got a lot of dynamis.
Commander Landon won't give up, will he? He'll keep searching
Apparently.
for me until I'm dead. The Order of Whispers can protect me, but only if they lock me up like a prisoner. I'm tired of being someone else's pawn. I can't live like that. It's time to stop running.
The Order is willing to relocate you to me. We can give you a new...
Ooh, you want to join the Witness Protection Program,
Do you
Demi?
really think there's anywhere in Tyria that my father can't reach? He even has spies in the Black Citadel. Anyway, what good would a new life be while the dragons destroy Tyria? I can't just sit
Oh, she sounds like she wants to join the Order. That's a terrible idea.
So what are you going to do, Demi?
I know I could go
Wouldn't
into
recommend
Chantry
it.
and vanish anyway.
It's an awful, miserable
Order
existence.
Could bring 100 agents out here to kill Landon and his men.
Tybalt looks at me.
Neither of
Didn't
those
you
things
just
will set
join?
me free. I have to stand up to Landon myself. I have to show my father that he can't manipulate me.
I think you're right, Demi. It's time for you to make a stand. Tybalt and I will help you.
We will? Okay.
Good thing you can just override Tybalt's authority.
Yeah, my raw protagonist energy. Thanks for being so understanding. I know our partnership is new, but this has been really great. I agree. We work well together, Tybalt. I mean, if you wanted to... Oh, never mind. To work with you again? I'd love to. Yeah, really? That's great. Hey, wow, that's great of you. So, was there anything you needed to know? Why all the apple barrels? Look real, right? Totally scrumptious? Good, good. Okay. What's the plan again? An ambush that Landon and his crew won't forget. You'll see. Oh, dear God. It isn't what I think it is it? I've made my choice. I'm going to join the Order of Whispers. I can't sit idly by anymore. You've seen a lot of bad things, Debbie. I'm glad you're taking a stand. My father taught me more than he knew, and I'm going to turn all of those lessons to benefit the Order. You think we can defeat him? Save Queen Jenna and Kryda? I hope so. The Queen is a good woman, and we humans are a strong folk. We just have to take it one challenge at a time. Speaking of challenges, are you ready to confront Landon? I am. I'll start with him, and when I'm done, Kryda will be free of my father's influence. You'll see. Then the Order will stand beside you. Yeah.
Hey, Demi. Got a moment? If you're fighting, you'll need a weapon. Take my rifle.
I don't know how to describe it, but I think
Ben tried to show me once, and I nearly
this
shot
character
him
group dynamic is very
You're gonna be just fine, kiddo.
Shrek-coded.
Here they come.
Well, you've only got the whole rest of the story to adapt to them, so don't worry about it.
Don't be frightened. When you stand with
Wait,
the
these are
Order,
going to be my party members for the rest of the story?
Did I say that out loud?
Oh, God.
Did you think you could hide from me on some remote island? You're under arrest, Lady Beetlestone.
Tell my father I'm not his little girl anymore. I'm free, Landon. Free of him, and free of you.
Lady
I got my death pit ready to go.
If you think a few apple barrels will stop me, you're going to be disappointed.
Landon, you've got two disappointments coming. First, Demi's not going back with you. Second,
Technically, you can pre-place those.
Oh, God, we set him on fire!
Holy shit.
I think he's just straight up dead. Oh my fucking God.
Man's fucking dead.
I can't thank you two enough. You saved my life, and you've given me purpose.
I think that
I'll
might have
never
been a
be
bit
pawn
excessive.
again. I'm going to join the Order of Whispers and become a real operative. In time, I'll do what you do. Help to save the world.
you'll be a great agent someday, Demi. For now,
Change the
the
world.
information you can give the Order will save a lot of lives. Head into the cave. There's a light bringer inside waiting for you. Maybe we'll meet again someday.
Yeah, maybe.
Tybalt, I think I still owe you an apple cider.
That you do, buddy. But we've got one last thing on our agenda. The Preceptors have asked to see you.
The Preceptors? Who are they?
The 3 Preceptors lead the Order. They work for the Master of Whispers.
Gonna explode a bunch of human beings on the doorstep of your secret
If they want
hideout.
to see you, it must be big. But don't worry. I'll be by your side.
We're gonna explode a bunch of human beings. Take this fuse. Like, oh my god, he's super fucking dead. Look at him.
He's in the Family Guy pose.
Peter, the apples are here. Oh, I seem to have expended my death shroud. I almost called it Death Force.
Yeah, it does run dry after a bit.
We're entering the Chantry of Secrets. That sounds like a final dungeon. Or at least an arc closing
Tell me what you've
dungeon.
seen and show me who you are.
That don't look right. Wait a second. I've seen that outfit before.
No, it cannot be.
Fucking Coil's outfit. I'm a dynamistician. I specialize in dynamis. I see the currents within you and you're not a messenger. Fight me. I wish to experience the ebb and flow of your energies, both the dark and the light.
Technically not wrong.
She opened up with throwing knives at me. What the fuck? Like, in a circle. I even have my minions out.
Yeah, that's thieves for you.
Alright, entering my burst phase. Do those abilities remain active even if I go out of Death Shroud?
Which abilities?
The ones that I cast when I'm in Death Shroud. I guess it depends on what I'm casting, because like...
Yeah, it depends on what it does,
Claw,
yes.
hits a foe, inflicts bleeding. Inflict fear. Damaging by foes and seal their life force. Okay, yeah, okay. I should operate under the assumption that they persist because they're debuffs and damage over times. It would be pretty fucking lame if they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
The downside to entering new instances, I have to constantly be summoning my fucking things again. Oh, well, that's only 5 of them. Change novelties.
Greetings, Initiate. The Preceptors are expecting you.
You're free to enter the antechamber.
We have Frey at home. The outfit does kind of look like Frey, doesn't it?
You got the silhouette. You just need the cape. Or the skirt, I guess.
I like the idea of a canonical Dark Knight Warrior of Light because that just implies the existence of Frey just constantly in our head.
It does seem to be one of the more popular interpretations.
I do like Schizo Warrior of Light. That's a very funny interpretation.
We guide the Order of Whispers. Rihal is our attaché, and of course you know Lightbringer Tybalt. He speaks very highly of you.
Our operation succeeded.
Does this lady have 4 ears?
Demi is safe, and soon we'll have
Yes.
enough information on Codicus to keep him under wraps for good.
Most charred do.
Exceptionally well.
I never
Tybalt
noticed. For some reason, I thought it was a
decided to keep
horn.
you on field duty.
Really? You mean it? I'm gonna keep
Like
working
that.
in the
These.
field?
I thought these were whiskers.
I'm gonna keep working in the field. Yeah.
As for you, Initiate, we're promoting you to full agent and permanently assigning you and Tybalt as partners. Congratulations.
Is that not just
And
Air's
with
voice
that in
actress?
mind, it's time for your next assignment. Real, give the agent a quick briefing.
Some of the lesser races have asked for assistance.
I
I'll show
don't
you
know.
the dossiers, and you can choose where you'd like to investigate.
That outfit doesn't seem practical for espionage, but you know what? It's fine. That outfit is very anime. Which of the tribal cultures of Tyria would you like to investigate, Agent?
Ooh, this one's fun.
It said the ogres are an ancient race. I did invoke Shrek earlier, so I might have to pick this by default. I could learn a lot by studying the psychology of the Grawl.
Okay.
Could you remind me what the Grawl are again?
You have not met them. Oh wait, yes you have. But only in like a couple places. They're kind of ape-like people, I guess.
Oh god. Okay, the Hylic are an enigma. Do we know much about them? Have I met those yet?
One.
Was it one of Air's old buddies?
Now, do you remember the guy in Lion's Arch who you're like, are you a frogman? Oh my god, you are a frogman.
The Hylic are the frogmen.
Yes, those are the Hylek.
Oh god. Well, I probably don't want to investigate the Grawl. That doesn't seem interesting to me. Frogmen or ogres? Let's go to the swamp, Gramp. The ogres
But
are
wait until he learns the ogres in this game are like the Rohirrim.
No! The ogres are one of the most ancient races, and yet we know so little about them. This is going to be one of those situations where they go, great, now come back and do the others.
No.
Oh,
you
you
can
mean
only
like...
do one.
Pick which culture you want to get to know better,
Yep.
and then come back and you can get to know the other culture better.
No. You
No,
may
they're
only
dedicated to
know
pets.
you may only know one parentheses one culture.
I think it's fitting to investigate a culture that loves its pets, because after all, what am I if not an enjoyer of pets?
Yeah, okay, Wide Wesson.
My Shadow Fiend is my favorite because he can't fully perceive his form. An abstract little cutie.
The void hungers.
Dog named Princess. Oh, am I level gated again, or is this me have to go outside first?
Yes, this is the conclusion of the arc you were doing.
Fantastic. Which means we're back to grind mode.
Or you could do the level 40 dungeon,
Ooh, that's true.
which will probably get you pretty close to level 50.
If my last experience with the dungeon is to be believed, then yeah. That's here, right? Well, I
Yep, it's that one.
first need to figure out how the hell to get there. this is the closest I've ever gotten. So let's go to Shield Bluff Waypoint. And time to resummon my minions once again. So, Gramp, I think you've said this before, but you're not particularly into reading comic books, right?
Correct.
So, I may have posted this in the Risk chat, but are you at least mildly aware of what's been going on with Gwen Stacy in the Spider-Man comics?
I believe you did post about that, but you're schizo posting, so I don't know the full extent of it.
Oh, yeah. That does sound like me. So you're at least tangentially aware of the history of the character in the comics, right?
I would not say so.
Okay. So for some context, Gwen Stacy was technically Peter Parker, Spider-Man's first girlfriend. Pretty famously, she was killed because the Green Goblin dropped her off a bridge. And Spider-Man tried to save her, but ended up basically snapping her spine.
Nicely done.
It couldn't really fucking be helped because she was already going to die from the fall. Him just trying to save her basically just yanked her from that fall. Reality ensued, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And, I believe ever since they have technically resurrected her 5 times.
You say resurrected. That doesn't count reboots, right?
No. I'm talking the main continuity. She has technically been brought back to life in some capacity 5 times throughout the past few decades that she's been dead. Most of the time, it's been revealed that she was a clone.
I'm sure this has not been traumatic for anyone involved.
You have no idea how the sheer depth of traumatic incidents in Peter's life there. You have no idea how deep that goes.
Oh, I don't have formal knowledge of the subject, but I am aware that Peter's life is the flip side of the coin from Lara Croft's torture porn.
Dunking on Spider-Man is the editor and writer's pastime.
He exists to suffer emotionally.
Basically, any attempt for the character of Peter Parker to grow up and develop as an adult is continuously foiled by the staff working at Marvel. The man cannot get married without them writing a demon to erase his entire fucking marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Because his daughter in the future apparently kicks that demon's ass. I'm communing with this place of power. But no, typically when they've resurrected the character of Gwen Stacy, she has usually been a clone. Because clones are a significant portion of the Spider-Man mythos. For reasons most Spider-Man fans would like to dismiss. Or at least forget about. But in particular, there's this character named Miles Warren, who goes by the alter ego, The Jackal, who basically exists to be a petty motherfucker who wants to spite Peter Parker at every turn.
There seem to be an awful lot of those.
Whether it's by making clones of his loved ones to basically gaslight him, or in more extreme cases, just outright cloning him. Some of those clones are still walking around to this day, and I'm not going to get into what's been done to those poor bastards. But yeah, it's either clones of his loved ones or clones of him. And it never ends well. But the latest announcement relating to this subject is that Gwen Stacy has been resurrected as apparently having Wolverine's power set.
Most
And
excellent.
she has been christened Gwenpool. As in
Oh yeah, you mentioned this.
Gwen Stacy plus Deadpool. However, there already exists a character named Gwenpool who goes by the superhero name Gwenpool, who is not from this universe and exists as more of a joke character. Thank you for the Meet Robot Man 101. Sorry, I'm bitching about Spider-Man and comic books in general.
It's not about the Meet Spider-Man.
It's about the die, Spider-Man. No, but, yeah, so they're taking that concept, it seems, and they're making it serious rather than as a joke. Frankly, I think the character of Gwen Stacy is more important as what she represents in Peter's life rather than what the character is as far as the stories go. There's a really well-written story called Spider-Man Blue, which is basically Peter reminiscing on the brief period in his time brief period in his life that he got to spend time with Gwen while she was alive. And it's basically like a story about mourning a deceased loved one while being able to move on. Because an important aspect of that story is that it's not just Peter grieving over her death, it's also his then lover, Mary Jane, who was also a friend of Gwen's. So she not only understands what Peter's going through, but she feels the same level of pain. Or a similar degree of pain. Of course, as I just referenced, Peter Parker and Mary Jane are divorced because of literal fucking demons.
More places.
Holy shit, you're huge! Wait, is that an ogre?
That is a giant,
Oh,
as you may suspect.
yeah, I suppose.
Oh, but this event has a follow-up if you wish to see what happens. It looks like someone already filled the prerequisite.
Hold on. Damn it. Well, okay.
Where are you looking?
Don't worry about it. The
I'm
sheep
worried
cats are
about
ready.
it.
However, my hands are too big to safely pick them. Please, small one, could you go into the cave and bring me some? Oh, he's a Cyclops. He's blinking quite a lot. Alright, fence potion is made in 6 seconds.
Oh, there's a lot of pollen out this season.
Honestly, I can relate. I remember when I first moved here, and I was like, I almost fucking died from allergies.
Am I a little smaller than last time?
Oh, shit!
At least it worked. I should finally be able to see my friends again. The passage doesn't look so small now.
That's nice. Don't worry, guy. We'll protect you with my legion of undead. And it's a somewhat appropriately leveled quest for me. Completing Renown Hearts 2. I need 2 more quests for that. Defeat 1 world boss. Oh, damn it, I have to dodge 3 attacks. Hi, Ref. How's it going, man? Anyway, my point is I hate comic books. Fine, what about you? I'm doing great. I just finished the story quest, and we're just out here chilling, doing some overworld quests to get ourselves to level 50, hopefully. Oh, wait, shit. Did I leave the area? Oh, he stopped moving because there's a random cave back there. Did he step on the bat? That's kind of fucking metal, dude. Wait, did he? Oh, I was like, he's walking backwards.
Oh yeah, so for context, the previous event was to pick him a bunch of mushrooms that he used to create a potion of Insmallening.
I kind of inferred that from the...
Okay.
Oh my god! Are you sure you need an escort? I'm pretty sure you can just fucking punch the ground and kill things. Maybe he's just feeling lazy. Maybe this is like his equivalent to like ordering delivery. He could probably get the food himself, but he just wants someone to do it for him. Although I suppose this is a more sentimental thing than food delivery.
Sorry I wasn't there when the attack came. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me.
It could still be food delivery.
Oh, jeez. I don't like being small. How do you do it all the time? I can't even hold my own against these creatures, and the potion makes them all think I'm tasty. This is part of the trick to potions. Oh, okay. I guess we're done talking. As you might suspect, Necromancer doesn't do so hot around graveyards. It feels a little inappropriate for me to be there, you know?
Doesn't seem like it's your problem.
Sure, it's not my problem, but if I'm working for a client who's giving me money to help escort him to a graveyard, yeah, that's a little... It's a faux pas, as it were. Oh, are we going this way now? All right.
Well, you could simply channel your inner Spider-Man and say, I missed the part where that's my problem.
I will say, these days especially, it does seem like comic writers intentionally fuck with Spider-Man fans because it gets attention. Like, I'm not entirely convinced these people aren't just doing it because it fucks with people who like Spider-Man.
Watch out.
He probably wouldn't be the first author to do that.
I said something giant. Oh no, it's a giant grub. I'm afflicting you with every disease known to man, and some that aren't.
Looks like it is indeed inflicted.
It fucking got super AIDS until it completely disintegrated. I was going to say, oh, what a nice looking deer, and then that guy just fucking killed it.
Yeah, event parties are like that.
It was a beautiful creature. Wait, what's a guild rush?
Well, it's a guild thing, naturally. If we knew people who played this game, maybe you would be able to find out. But we don't.
I don't know anyone who plays this game.
Not a single person.
Okay, time to get back out there.
You're still doing the event, though.
Am I? Shit!
Are you not, or did he go away?
I thought he went away. Like, I got the experience point, so I assumed the quest was done.
I guess I'm mistaken then.
Did you think there was a third part to this?
No, I saw the orange circle from the Guild Rush, and I thought it was from the giant event still.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. You're not actually going to ambush me, are you? Okay.
You're kidding, right?
You're darn tootin' he is.
Is he stupid, chat? Good God.
Well, there's a reason he's out here and not back in the cave counting the coin.
Does he know? Simply get the man to walk in the poison. Watch him as he develops cancer on his feet. I cast Summon Cerebral Palsy. That's what I'm specking into. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty much.
They're just a combination of random, horrific, and also benign diseases just for fun. Minions, give this man Ebola and Bell's palsy. I mean, Bell's palsy is still pretty bad, but I would say it's way on the opposite end of the scale from Ebola.
They might be on different scales, honestly.
I mean, do you know what Bell's palsy is?
Not particularly.
It's when one half of the face is paralyzed. Or rather, it's a condition that manifests by way of having half a paralyzed face. Because there are technically multiple causes that could lead to you having half a paralyzed face. Whatever. It's not life-threatening, theoretically. It's just incredibly inconvenient to requires lifestyle changes. It's like, for example, if you don't blink, then your eye will dry out, and that causes problems, obviously. So you need something to shield your eye from the light, which is typically an eye patch. And then, like, your mouth being half paralyzed isn't the worst thing in the world. It just makes it a little difficult to eat certain foods. And then, because I'm trying to remember from experience, like, I don't think it was that much of an inconvenience past that. Beyond that, it was like my face was like slightly slouched. And I guess if I wanted to play an instrument, it would have been harder to do so. But for me, it went away after like a few months. I don't remember it entirely. I got it when I was like 10.
So is it infectious?
It can be the result of a virus, but you can't spread it. necessarily. Like, the virus that gives you it wouldn't necessarily give it to everyone.
Okay.
If that makes sense?
Yeah, I get it.
Because, like, the way it manifests is, like, it's specifically triggered by, like, some kind of nerve damage or inflammation. But the causes for that specifically can be anything from, like, a virus to trauma. Or stress. Because it's, like, a cranial nerve, I think that specifically affects it. So it's kind of like when you get, like, carpal tunnel. Because that's directly related to a nerve. And
that's pretty messed up.
Yeah. I think my doctor told me it was the result of a virus, although he said it could have been aggravated by stresses I was feeling at the time. Which, I don't know. What kind of stresses do you suppose a 5th grader would go through?
Oh, gee, it might be easier to list the ones you didn't.
I'm researching human religions. Everything was going fine until a little while ago when ghosts started attacking me. What kind of research were you doing?
You're a necromancer. You're a goddamn necromancer.
Any idea why they turned violent? Not really. They've taken over the whole crypt except for a small section near a statue of Duena. There must be some reason why they've stayed away from there. Okay. Well, what can I do to help around here? When the spirits turn hostile, sometimes they need to be put down in order for them to find rest. If you find any restless spirits, make sure they won't harm anyone. Unless you move your skill, you'll be kicked in 60 seconds. Fucking hell, what is this, League of Legends?
Study the past to survive the future.
Find relics, check. Greedy treasure hunters occasionally raid the area trying to find something that they can make a profit from. Their blatant disregard for my research is quite rude. Please stop your illegal activities. Kill treasure hunters for stealing your job. Gotcha. Where the hell is this quest? Map? Oh, it's just everywhere out here. Huh. This area specifically reminds me of an area in the original Devil May Cry game.
Guy who's only played Devil May Cry. This is reminding me a lot of Devil May Cry.
No, it's specifically Devil May Cry 1, because you spend a lot of time inside of a castle that is presumably dated to, like, the 1500s, maybe? And there's a section where you spend a lot of time in an outdoor, like, garden coliseum area. They even have a pirate ship, which is host to the worst fucking level in the entire franchise. But there's specifically an outdoor region as you're coming back, as you're heading back indoors, that you don't really spend all that much time in, since you can just buy your way out of a door. Because in that game especially, there's a lot of doors you can spend currency on to open. But it's a very detailed environment that kind of gets overlooked. I don't hear people talking too much about the environments in the Devil May Cry series. They're typically very focused on the action aspects, which is completely understandable given what kind of series it is. But there's a lot of very interesting art direction across the games, even in the second one, which is generally regarded as the worst of the franchise.
I still gotta play those. Maybe I'll do it sometime this year, since it doesn't seem like a certain other MMO is going to be saddling too much time.
It's tragic.
Outstanding.
But, you know.
On the other hand, I could just play 2,000 hours of Elden Ring.
No, you want to wait for when I play that with you. Trust me.
Oh, it's not exclusive.
This man is addicted to Elden Ring.
I actually haven't played it in a little while. Let me see here.
Oh yeah, I haven't smoked crack in a little while.
Last played 6 days ago. Which also would be a pretty good amount of time to space out your crack addiction.
Well, as long as you're practicing it safely.
If you're addicted and you can go a week between uses, you're probably doing mostly okay.
Give me a fucking break.
It's all relative, you know?
Oh, yeah, sure. But tell me, what else were you doing in those times that you weren't playing Elden Ring?
Recently playing this.
See, wait a second. You can't fucking say that when you were fucking playing Elden Ring during our last stream.
I said it's been a week.
Damn you! It took me a second to reconnect the dots. Now that is clearly addict behavior.
In what way?
He can't put it down to have a conversation with little old me.
It is very down.
How can I know that you're not playing Elden Ring right now? Aside from looking directly at your fucking Steam activity.
Look at the Steam.
Here lies the empty tomb of Saul Goodman. The markings on the sides of it are ornate but worn with time. This is silly. I have better things to do.
He is kind of like Saul Goodman.
Open the chest.
Chat, he's nothing like Saul Goodman.
Why is there purple in the fucking chest? The hell did I open? Oh, level 46. Penetrating, virulent. I'll take virulent. Did that say plasma?
I believe it did.
Halo mentioned.
Halo didn't invent plasma.
Don't you know, Gramp? Halo invented everything. Even you and me.
Technically, that is true.
What?
Does he know?
Kindness noticed. Are you called Gramp because of your time playing Halo?
No, I'm called that because of my time playing this.
Oh.
And more specifically, my time playing Guild Wars 1.
Oh, because you're that old that you played Guild Wars 1?
Not just that, but that I call frequent reference to it.
Guy who has only played Guild Wars 1.
It's a bit more relevant to this game than most.
How the fuck do I get it out of this whack-ass area?
Well, you could consider leaving.
I'll go this way. I really thought I could just fucking go around, but this looks like it's going up and up and up and up. But that path ahead of me is blocked off. Where the hell's the exit? Wait, I could probably jump this. Yes, this will do. No, it won't. Fuck! I'm in hell, Gramp. I'm in hell. And I'm not just saying it because of the several hundreds of spirits around me.
Actually, you're in the holy city of a dead religion.
Huh. No, it's all relative.
But you'll never know what it was. Get it? It's all relative.
Mods, inject this man with horse dewormer.
Mods cannot act on other mods, you fool.
Unexplored map sector. What an interesting looking energy probe. I'm sure that's not important though.
Not in the slightest.
I keep thinking this is going to turn out like Might and Magic, where demons are actually just fucking ancient space aliens.
In a manner of speaking.
Please don't humor this line of thinking.
No, space is a little unique in this game, but I'll let you get to that.
Speaking on that subject, Gramp, how do you feel when science fiction and fantasy intermingle in a single setting? Like hard sci-fi.
Okay, so hard sci-fi, like they're trying to establish scientific rules.
Like there is.
That's what that means, right?
Yeah, and there's high-tech shit just going about that's part of the established setting.
But also there's magic.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't even know how to start unpacking this. I guess I'll start by saying the general feeling is negative.
Like, I would qualify 14 as a science fiction meets fantasy setting.
Yes.
But I do have to agree that my experiences with it are largely negative. But I will also admit that they're largely tainted by Final Fantasy IV.
Did I say 50? I meant 100.
Or rather, more specifically, Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. Given that you told me that you've never played any other Final Fantasy besides 14, I'm going to assume you don't know what happens in the After Years. And you probably only barely know what happens in 4, if at all. So,
You seem like you know everything. I'll just let you go.
So, to elaborate, in Final Fantasy IV, it's established that Cecil, the main protagonist, is the son of a moon dweller, a Lunarian. And it turns out the Lunarians were an advanced race of people who, as their name suggests, dwelled in the moon. / dwelled. As was his brother, Golbez. And it's explained that at some point in the history of the world of Final Fantasy IV, interactions with the Lunarians resulted in the development of technologies such as the Giant and Tower of Babel. And also under the city of Mysidia, which would be... What would I equate it to in 14? Let's say, assume under the 12 wood there's a giant fucking spaceship.
I mean, there probably is.
Yeah. But that's about as far as it goes, because other than the existence of those technologies in the world of Final Fantasy IV, it's otherwise pretty traditionally fantasy, and it is treated as an abomination when any sort of science fiction is enacted upon the ordinary people there. Because, like, for example, you remember the Tower of Garlemald dungeon, right?
Well, yes, it was called the Tower of Babel.
Yeah. And there was a boss named Dr. Luge? Lugi?
Yes.
He's straight up from Final Fantasy IV. His whole deal was that he was a scientist who presumably worked for the nation of Eblon, for which the region in Garlemald is named after. And performed experiments on the king and queen of Eblon, who are the parents to a character named Edge, who is what his name's actually Edward, but he's Chuny, so he calls himself Edge.
Oh my god. Oh my god. just put him out of his misery.
There's actually two characters in Final Fantasy IV named Edward, but one of them calls himself Edge because his full name is Edward Geraldine, so Edge.
Very well.
He's funny. He's a ninja. Also, his parents are both dead, and he killed them. No, but basically, we learned that the doctor performed experiments on his parents and turned them into abominations that are combinations of monsters and their former human selves. And it isn't until they see that they're attacking their own child that they basically just beg him to put them out of their misery. And that's like an example of that science fiction aspect creeping in on the fantasy setting, and it's treated as a bluntly horrific thing. Now, to contrast this with the After Years, it straight up does the forebear creation thing, where it turns out the entirety of I don't know how to fucking get there. The entirety.
Well, you seem to be getting further away.
Yeah, I feel like I should just teleport this way. We're basically.
How did you even get here?
I just walked upwards from. I basically went upwards from here and just went, okay, I guess I'm over here now, and then I ended up there. I don't understand. But I'm hoping if I walk south and then southwest, I can go this way. No, but so the After Years introduces the concept that all the races, as we know them, whether Lunarian or human or dwarf, anything, were all created as an experiment by a singular entity known as the Creator, who themselves were a member of an ancient Forerunner species whose planet, not too unlike ours, fell into ruin due to environmental and etc. disasters. And we were essentially created as an experiment. Everything about us was an experiment. Our society, crystals, magic, all that shit, all just a science experiment. There's no magic, it's all just science. That's what I don't like.
Well, this is a little bit of a spoiler, but this game actually takes a different spin on that, and sort of ties it together so that magic and science become the same thing. Essentially, science becomes like a new practice of magic.
It's its own discipline.
Kind of. I guess there's also just traditional machinery. But there are significant techno-magical fields, I suppose.
And as I was describing After Years, I realized that... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There's no way I can go past through here? I should just... Fuck it. I'm just gonna go south. I'm just gonna go straight south. Fuck it. Fuck these mountains. I'm going around. Wait, but if I go that way, that's the damn portal. No, that just leads to this region. What am I thinking? No, but as I was describing, I realized that's technically describing the plot to Chrono Trigger, where it's established that all the magic in that world is science and all that. But I think the reason I am more accepting of it in Chrono Trigger is because right off the bat, Chrono Trigger introduces way advanced technology. Like, yeah, Final Fantasy IV, it starts with you on top of an airship. But that's, like, relatively believable technology, especially given the past 3 Final Fantasy games kind of making you used to the idea of an airship just being a technological invention rather than, like, spaceships and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But Chrono Trigger, by contrast, straight up tells you, hey, I have a time machine. I managed to invent a fucking time machine in, like, what is basically slightly later than Renaissance era, I would say. And so it's fine. It establishes that it's working on its own sort of terms. But Final Fantasy IV, specifically with respect to the After Years, doesn't introduce that whole idea of crystals, people, everything being a singular science experiment until that really shitty fucking sequel that it is. I feel like it just pushes it too far in one direction where it kills the premise of fantasy in favor of the science fiction.
Yeah, I hate that. Honestly, either side of the equation overpowering the other is really irritating to me.
I was also going to mention that one of the other things that I appreciate about Chrono Trigger with regard to that specifically is that throughout the entire game, it implies there is some kind of greater power influencing the actions made by the protagonist. Whether it's the will of the planet itself, or some sort of otherworldly entity, it is implied to be from a more mystical source than, like, this biological thing that is Lavos, the main antagonist of Chrono Trigger, which is just a straight-up alien parasite.
Is it another... Is it another Dark God situation?
I'm not sure what you mean.
It's just a pretty common trope. Like, usually when there's a mysterious force behind everything, it's usually some kind of dark fallen god.
Oh, no. It's never explicitly said what it is, but it is largely implied that it is the will of the planet itself that is influencing and enabling the protagonist to push through despite all the time fuckery. Because aside from the time machines that you get access to in Chrono Trigger, there will be times where portals just open up. And the implication is that it is this mysterious otherworldly presence that is allowing for that to happen. And the opening of these portals typically only ever serve to usurp the goals of Lavos, which therefore would necessarily be good actions, benevolent actions. And while you could just taking that at face value, you could argue that that is like it's acting in its own self-interest. There is also an instance where one of the characters, Luca, can travel back to the time where her mother's legs were broken in an accident. And you can just prevent that from happening without consequence. And that, to me, communicates a wholly benevolent willpower acting behind that. Dom says the leap in logic for 4's airship is that they're fielding a fleet, not just the one ship for the main party. Yeah, to me, it's like the way the airships are presented are more like this is what happens when one specific nation or power manages to make a breakthrough in technological innovation, and obviously everything becomes one-sided in their favor. Which is not the same fucking thing as, did you know these crystals are actually just technology used to record memories and shit so that I can use them for analysis and creating more fucking science experiments? Ugh. Have you been here this whole time?
Yes.
Fuck! Welcome to the estate of Master Codicus. Her Majesty Queen Jenna of Prida is holding a soiree here. Logan has already gone ahead, but said there may be others coming to help.
May the Six watch over you.
Who is the minister? Legate Minister Codicus. Lord Beetlestone is the leader of the Chamber of Ministers. He often argues with the Queen, but has offered his... Jesus Christ, what was that? His home for this historic meeting with
Just
the
an
Charter.
old man.
Sounds a bit suspicious. Let me ask another question. Why is Queen Jenna here? The Charter and the humans have reached a detente in their continual war. This party is to celebrate the treaty between the two species. Sounds like an important party. Let me ask something else. Why is Logan here? Logan fears for the Queen's safety. I don't think he trusts Lord Codicus at all. I'll take that under advisement. I want to ask something else. What needs to be done? Gather a group of 5 total adventurers and go to the party in the main building. Logan should be waiting for you there. Goodbye.
Just a nice innocent party. Bring your friends.
I'm adding this random... My god, what are you, a deer person? I've never met any deer that were blue. Or had boobies. Bluebies. Nah, that just sounds like Ruby if she was blue. You're my party. Okay, let's go. Enter story mode level 40.
Just so you know, I have installed a DPS meter.
Oh, he's parsing me, chat.
So I will be judging you.
Bluebee sounds disturbingly close to Ruby, both in mindset and name.
I'm pretty sure I've called her Bluebee before.
Is this Ruby energy, chat? This feels weird.
You think so?
Something about that broken head statue.
Oh. Before we do anything.
Yeah?
Go ahead and examine the Queen, Wyatt Wesson. I think there are details you should be acquainting yourself with.
Oh, that she has massive tits?
No, everyone in this game has massive tits.
Oh. Okay. Forgive me if I seem distracted. One of my handmaidens is ill. I'm sorry to hear that. Where is she? One of the rooms in the manor. She's resting, but I'm still concerned. May I ask you something else? What do you think of Logan Thackeray? My captain is the bravest of the Seraph. I fear he thinks with his heart sometimes. Interesting. What do you think of Codicus? Lord Beetlestone is a loyal Crichton, despite our differences over policy. Hey Logan, just a heads up, I think the Queen's been replaced with a homunculus. So what did you want me to notice?
Ah, don't worry about it.
Her dress? That she's barefoot? That she's wearing the white and gold dress that is probably black and blue?
Fuck you.
I'm gonna keep pointing shit out until you say it.
I'll leave the call, man.
That she looks almost as young as her daughter?
How do you know she has a daughter?
She's using the exact same model as her daughter?
What are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
Oh, wait. I was talking about the girl we were escorting. For some reason, I got into my head that this was... That they were...
No, she's the other guy's daughter.
Oh, okay.
Lord Codicus Beetlestone.
I'm using my perception of 0 to perceive this woman. I don't understand. That necklace can't be comfortable. Oh, it's probably a slave collar. It looks like she's wearing train tracks. Oh, okay. Is it that she's actually just a floating head attached to a necklace?
Yep, you figured it out. She's actually a lich. I thought it'd be important for you since you're a necromancer.
Oh, dear God. Is it that she's short?
You, of all people, have no right to say that.
Before Wide West and all are short and thin. Narrow, as it were. It bothers me that I can't tell if you're fucking with me or not. I feel like I'm playing Where's Waldo and I don't know where Waldo is.
It's that she's barefoot.
Oh. There's some fucked up looking shoes.
It seemed like a detail that was pertinent to you.
Oh, believe me, I took it so much for granted that I didn't realize you were asking me to point it out. Which is why it was the third thing I pointed out rather than the first. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Such might.
Her Majesty Queen Jenna is meeting the Char Ambassador here at the party. Tell me when you're ready to go. We're all here and ready to go.
Refreshing.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure you and the Ambassador should have come here.
That's ridiculous, Captain. This is the perfect place to celebrate the détente with the Char.
There are separatists that want this
I will
treaty
say,
torn apart,
it's
and for all we
very
know,
unbecoming of a
Codicus is
queen
in
to be
cahoots with
barefoot.
Minister Codicus is loyal to the crown, even if he and I disagree.
He is loyal to the crown, true. But I wonder if
Unless
he's
this is
loyal
part
to
of her
the
master
head
plan.
Do you need any help here?
He's so
Yes,
large.
I don't trust some of the guests. Ask around and see what you turn up on Codicus. But be subtle.
I will take up a third of the screen if I must. Be subtle. You got it, boss.
My creature.
Alright, talk to the partygoers and search for clues. Oh dear God, it's one of these. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Hey man, that white dude asked you questions too. You can't just go around calling people wide. Oh, hello, Flunt.
Why are you wide?
Are you another inventor? It seems this party is swimming in them. Anyone particular troubling you?
I have to say, this Uzalon creature is particularly suspicious.
Well, I'm sure you have an eye for suspicious characters. Good day. Hello, Sigfast. These human lands are a pain. The weather's too hot, and the beds are too short, and the ale's too weak. I agree. They're too short to exist. You notice anything about the other guests?
That Uzalon character is sweating more than I am.
Wow, it's that obvious,
Oh.
huh?
Everyone's already got him keyed.
Hey, we know who this character is.
How can you be helped?
You look like you're looking for something or someone. I'm helping out Logan. He's worried about the queen.
Logan. He still has stars in his eyes for his queen. Useless.
How very
He's a simp.
How very paladin of him.
Up for a challenge?
Oh my god, look at our rumors gathered bar.
Uzalon character is
It's so
sweating more than
tiny.
I am.
Why did it refresh? Why are all the rumors the same?
Oh god, I forgot about the fucking statue.
Oh, the one I pointed out? The one with the fucked up head?
The floating one? Yeah.
I do like that when you stand at the right angle, it looks all assembled, but when it's not, it's like, fucking hell.
I think he may like himself.
The human queen is most gracious, but I feel a bit uneasy. Anything in particular that's bothering you?
Oh, that Uzalon seems familiar. I think I've seen him in Ebonhawk.
Guys, I'm starting to think that this Uzalon fella isn't on the up and up.
Greetings.
You see anything interesting at the party?
Uzalon the artist is supposed to unveil his new invention.
Oh, good. I find these parties fascinating. So many complex connections. Master Codicus seems to know the most interesting people, eh?
He surrounds himself with people who do not like Queen Jenna.
That's not what I... that's not what I was necessarily implying, but thanks for the information.
Oh, he's right over here.
Did you find Uzalon?
No, Minister Codicus.
Oh. Your beard sucks, dude. You're welcome at my home anytime. Just don't break anything valuable. Logan doesn't like you much. Why? What's your inventor Uzalon working on? He won't tell even me, but he assures me it will be brilliant. Thanks for the heads up. Well, I guess I should point out what's your relationship with the Queen? I fear it is my task to preserve Kryta, sometimes against its ruler's follies. Interesting. Logan doesn't like you much. Why? The good captain sees villains everywhere, even when there are none. I don't know, man. With ears like that and a head like this, I don't know, you kind of seem like a suspicious-looking fella. But the most suspicious thing of all is that fucking beard, dude. What the hell? What is that goatee?
Yeah, the bald villain, as always.
He's got that Lex Luthor face going on.
Are you well?
Would you like an appetizer? Sure. What's supposed to happen next?
Oh, many things. Uzalon has been extremely secretive about his new invention.
I'm sure it won't be some kind of fucked up, like, brainwashing device that causes me to kill all the party guests. Or something that turns them all into zombies.
Fine. It's fine.
I feel like I've spoken to everyone. And yet we're still not at full rumors gathered, so maybe, I guess...
Maybe we have to pick the right answers with people.
Oh, dang it. Who would take this ball such a celebration?
Humans want to see this peace initiative fail.
Oh. Damn it! Anyone in particular troubling you? Oh wait, he already said that. Fuck! Get away from me! I need to refresh our dialogue! Fuck! Seem to be scanning the crowd.
Here, it's using my master's old discoveries. I would have
I was about to say, does she have a prosthetic arm? No, I think that's just like a gauntlet. Right?
Yeah, it's a gauntlet.
She's a power fist. God damn. Why are you here?
My father says travel broadens the mind.
I should have figured that would be a very useful question to ask. I'm fucking losing it over here. I'm sure it's nothing.
Perhaps you're right. Just a soldier's nerves.
I feel like you're gaslighting me again, Ram. I feel like it doesn't matter what dialogue choices I pick here.
Well, what other explanation do you have?
It's meant to get all the players to press buttons. Avengers, I'm interested in our host, Lord Cudicus.
Seems like a bright sort for a human.
Ugh.
Oh, traveler. It's not horrible. I've had it before in Ebon.
Uzalon seems familiar.
No! No way! It doesn't matter which fucking dialogue choice I pick! It's purely the meter regardless!
Well, there we go, I guess. Port to Logan.
Here I am.
From what you've told me, this kind of deviltry stinks of Codicus.
I disagree. The inventor Uzalon is obviously up to something.
¿Por qué no los dos?
We should confront both of them.
There we go.
If that's the plan, we should check with this Uzalon first. Maybe he'll tell us more about his employer.
Has the weather in your area been freezing too? Because I looked down at my thermometer and it's showing me 20 again.
It's been hovering around 40 this week, actually.
Oh, Dan, lucky you.
Well,
of course he fucking summoned
He
a
spilled the
golem.
beans instantly.
Wow, he fucking folded like a goddamn omelet. Alright, I unleash my fart cloud upon you. Oh wow, holy shit, I immediately went out of my death trance. Shroud, sorry, trance. What am I playing? Final Fantasy 9? 6?
Don't worry, we're both pet classes. We don't need to worry about HP.
Our strategy is to cover the field in shit. I was gonna say I can't wait for this to explode in your face, literally or metaphorically, but it happened before I could finish typing. It finished before I even registered that the cutscene had ended.
How is he being knocked back? He has a break bar. He keeps getting pushed out of my range, man.
My minions are built different. What can I say?
Jenna! It killed her!
Did it?
Hold your tears, Logan. She and the others are fine. That golem used a teleportation ray on them.
Over
I didn't
dramatic
see it.
motherfucker. I don't think I did either. It
You need
just
my
fucking happened.
Let's see. It looked like a short-range teleporter. I can track the energy signature. Hang on.
Wait, did she take off her goggles? Oh, but now they're back.
She took off her entire helmet. I've been noticing that certain characters will just have their headpieces missing. Like myself earlier during one of the dialogues. Alright, let's go track the teleporter energy trail. Surely this...
There is a...
Yeah?
That's fine. You'll find it.
I was gonna say, surely this won't be nearly as expansive as that fucking cave we were in, right?
Does he know?
I fucking hate... What, what is this, thief? Surely a nobleman's mansion can't be that fucking horrific.
Mansion? Hey, look, here he is. Oh, he didn't even change his dialogue.
What's your relationship with the queen? Thanks for the heads up. That's very interesting. Very, very interesting that no one's pointed out.
The giant robot attack.
Yeah. It's like, no? That's just normal for you? Okay, I guess we're in a fucking mecha anime. That's cool.
Coming through. No one gets in here. Uzalan's orders. Uzalan is a traitor. Stand aside.
Oh, this job is not worth your fucking life, dude. You're a door guard. Give me a fucking break. Yeah, he's mega fucking dead.
I am mega fucking dead.
Why, you died?
I am downed right now, but you can revive me.
It's okay, my minions got this. Okay, maybe not. Oh! Oh shit! I live
What does
again.
he do? He's doing a shit ton of damage. I don't know how though.
This door guard apparently is overqualified for his fucking position. Jeez. What?
Oh my god. I hope your minions are built different.
They are, don't worry.
Logan's fucking dead over there.
My fucking
so
god,
are you.
we got wiped?
Yep.
Fucking hell, he was a door guard! Jesus. This guy could give fucking Raoban a run for his money.
My creature.
This guy really did not want us to open this fucking door.
All right, round 2.
Now give me a second to summon my big boy. Alright, showtime.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead again. Please revive me.
Sure.
Yeah, because we can't waypoint to revive while the party is in conflict.
Yep.
Oh, he reflects projectiles. That's why I'm dying.
Oh, that can't be good. Knock him down, Golem. It's okay, my toxic fuckery will kill him. Yay! I'm almost leveled up. Hold on, I gotta kill this door guard real quick. Eh. Okay, he's dead, right? Yes, okay, fantastic. What the hell was
What
wrong
a
with
piece
him?
of shit.
Why was he so fucking strong?
He had 100% uptime on a constant attack that also reflected projectiles. That's fair.
That's fucking crazy. This is a level 40 dungeon. Alright, but I guess...
They've seen us. Kill them.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Survive the ambush. That's it. I'm spreading AIDS to everyone. Defeating enemy factions 6%. Sure. Okay, we did it. We saved the queen, right?
Who just attacked us?
Separatist scum trying to
God damn it.
sabotage the Char-Human Treaty. Uzalan must be working with them. And I'd bet my left arm that Codicus is also involved.
What? What do you mean? Codicus is an upstanding man of the people.
What, you trying to say he's responsible for things in his house?
Yeah, no way. This shit all happened right under his nose. Surely. Fuck.
Oh yeah, watch your inventory.
I'm down to my last 4 inventory slots. Mansion basement discovered. I sure hope there aren't any zombies down here.
I hope it's a straightforward basement with no turns.
God damn it. Minions! Kill them all!
Uh-oh.
Are you dead?
Oh, that's a champion. I'm getting stun locked. Why? Get away from me.
I am repaying the favors that the conquistadors once did to my ancestors in spreading smallpox. Dom saying scum in the background. Oh my god, he's still alive! Get out of here, you freak!
Honestly, thank God for the minions.
Their devotion to secession is making them unkillable.
That is a very cursed statement in the modern era, actually.
We only make topical statements here at twitch.tv/wildwestern. Okay, what the fuck? Okay.
Elsewhere.
Uzalon was trying to get past this wall. Look around. Must be a secret lever somewhere.
A secret lever.
Secret. Super
Where
secret.
the secret lever is. Wait a second.
You're not welcome here. You're not welcome here. Go back.
Did he say you're not welcome here twice?
Yep, we sure did.
Wait a sec, this isn't just an ordinary mansion, this is the path leading to the heart of Akulikan.
Alright, at least he was easy.
God. I suppose when you're rich, you can hire some real fucked up guards.
It's not our fault. He grabbed the bottle.
Oh, it's your Norn friend.
Pour some water on him.
I have a solution for this. Oh.
Oh, that's champion.
Not this shit again. Minions. Bogo, they're vintage.
You ain't no Gigi.
Damn. Fine then, Bogos, they're vintage. My death shroud.
Oop, I might die.
It's so nice of them to stay all fucking crowded up for this shit. Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Okay.
There we go.
We did it, Gramp. And it only cost me the one bone minion that I exploded.
This is a notable uptick from the last dungeon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, wait a second. Isn't this only the second dungeon?
Up for a challenge? The spirits of the wild will.
So yeah, this is a quick tutorial in the how the game expects you to do things. Often there's an environmental factor. You see over here there's a water bucket. I believe this is what we're meant to wake him up with.
Oh, I figured it'd be funnier if I just, like, you know, killed everything with my fucking undead minions.
Kept talking to a sleeping man.
Oh, traveler, up for a challenge, up for a challenge, up for a challenge.
Hell of a sleep talker.
Wench, bring more beer. Oh, it's only you. I was having a wonderful dream.
There was also another bucket over here.
Must have taken your human queen, the Char, up this passage. I'll return to the party to tell the others what happened.
Your inventory is full.
Yeah, mine has seen better days.
Do I have any?
And I have twice as many bags as you.
Salvage all rares. Cloven hooves, better than mine. Virulent amulet, better than mine. Okay, let's equip those real quick. Okay, and then I use the crude salvage kit. Can't salvage all rares. I'll salvage all masterworks and lowers. Strong staff, equipping that. God! You were kidding. This inventory management shit is fucking horrific.
I believe you do get more bag spaces on a full account. So you have it worse than most.
He's tempting me to buy a full account, chat. This game that I'm clearly already committed to playing. I haven't bought the account yet because I'm still trying to see if I like it. Alright, crude. Worse, 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 worse. Not using a focus. Strong apprentice shoulders. Well, I don't look as pointy anymore, but I still look pretty, wide. Okay.
Despite everything, you're still wide.
Okay, I've gotten all my stuff. My god, though. Okay. Find the queen and the missing ambassador. Die. Oh my god, it's another champion.
Yep, sure is.
Ah! Bone minion, explode.
Oh, it's following me.
It's okay. You can serve as a distraction while I constantly suck it off to death.
Hey, excuse me?
You heard me. Necromancers aren't picky about where they drain life force from. Ow! Jesus! That was one hit!
You are a caster.
Oh, okay, cool. Bunch of fucking arrows. Those look like deer from behind. Oh my god, we're fighting Scooby-Doos!
Oh my god, the fear.
So this is what it feels like to get inflicted by that shit.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die while I'm stun locked.
There's probably some in my boat. Oh!
Refresher.
I need to find a tankier pet, man.
I keep exploding mine, but my big golem should be taking most of the damage for me. Christ. Oh my god, there's more dogs.
Keep that char in the cave. Boss says she lives until they're done with the queen. Then we can kill her.
Here, let's free this cat lady.
Yeah, a major strategy for dungeons at release was just to put stealth on the entire party and run past everything.
Oh, well, that's so fun. I like killing things.
Oh, it was many, many times more difficult at that time.
I can kind of tell. This shit seems like under different circumstances this would be
Oh, there we go.
quite miserable.
Yeah, this is one of the dungeons I specifically remember doing, and
Why am I marked?
our full party of completely specced out, properly equipped, max level people killed things notably slower than we're killing them now.
That sounds incredibly distressing.
It was a time. We'll just put it that way.
Oh, dude, what the hell? Sir, I'm just trying to live. And kill you in the process, but I'm just trying to live.
Unfortunately, you're courting death.
Damn it. I can't press the talk button. Why won't you talk to me? Alright, there's presumably a key for her cage, right? Oh.
I believe they mean to kill
Okay.
Lead, and I will follow.
Oh, look at that. She has a... Is that a fucking blunderbuss?
Yes.
Okay. I'm really sick of these fucking dogs. Did the dogs inflict fear upon my ungodly abominations?
Yes. And honestly, I can't blame them. Dogs are pretty scary.
God fucking damn it.
And these dogs are like 4 feet at the shoulder.
Fucking Marmaduke. Alright, I am assuming the lady with the fucking piss aura around her is the queen.
The moment she drops it, she'll be ours.
She probably could keep that shield up forever.
Oh, hi! Thanks for the raid, Miss Games. We're in the middle of, getting our ass beat. No problem, no problem. Were you raiding Guild Wars? Were you raiding? Were you playing Guild Wars 2 as well? Hello. May I ask? What's your question? Correct, you're also new. Why I play Norn and not Char? Because I'm wide, Wesson. I want to be as wide as possible. Look at how thick my goddamn shoulders are. but you can be wide and furry. You should stick around for my Thursday streams for that.
Oh wow, we actually made it.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't just straight up die. Male Norns have the most unfortunate fashion. What do you mean? This is totally intentional and absolutely fashionable. It's definitely not the result of somehow the die is fucking up and me being forced to use the best gear I have.
I knew you were in on this. You were working with the Separatists.
Me? I was a victim here. I had no idea what Uzalan was up to.
You lie! You're under arrest.
Logan.
Thanks for the follow, Miss.
He's innocent.
Your Majesty.
We hit 540
Can't take his
followers! Woo!
Codicus is guilty of many things, Captain, but he was not responsible here. The Separatists were planning to capture him as well.
And thank you for the follow, Living Death 1234.
Me? And I am in your debt for keeping me safe, Your Majesty.
Also, for your own protection, you should stay in my palace. Temporarily, of course. I insist.
There's no... I mean... I'm sure... Certainly, Your Majesty. I would be honored.
Gramp, what's happening here?
Jenna, are you serious?
Politic.
Very serious, Captain. I think it best the minister stays where I can keep an eye on him. For his own safety.
You're gonna love me and leave me?
And I
Oh
should
my
remain
god.
As well. Help keep an eye on him.
No. No need for that. I appreciate your rescue.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
One that leads beyond.
Yes,
the
absolutely.
There are dangers that threaten you here.
There are dangers that face all of us, Logan. All of our world. There are things only you can do.
You're right. So much has been left unfinished. Much.
Wait, is this the end of the dungeon?
Yeah.
I should go.
This feels so much shorter than the Nassalon ruins.
Now, the catacombs wasn't actually very long. We just had to backtrack a couple times.
I am becoming greatness.
Oh, I am so close to hitting level... Never mind. I am at level 48, and that's fantastic. Also, wait, before you go, can I give you a quick shout out? It's the least I can do to express my gratitude. For those of you who are new to this stream, I'm Wild, and this mysterious square on my vest is Gramp. Say hi, Gramp.
Hi, Gramp.
Listen here, you fucking piece of shit! Wow, I'm surprised my inventory survived all of that. Hey, what's this mysterious purple box? Ah. 50 silver. And level 48 rewards. A light crafting bag. You're encumbered! Woo! I should have seen that coming. Alright, but at the very least I can... There we go. Just barely. The queen is safe now, which means I can leave the instance.
It's so nice having a full account with this copper-fed salvage-o-matic that clears my inventory with one press of a button.
You're invoking my wrath! How dare you do this to me! I will fucking squeeze your little square icon! This is the only thing I can do. Alright, close. Don't be shaking the Fujis. My brain processed that as don't be shaking the Fujos, and my immediate thought was Gramp. I didn't know you were like that.
Do I look like Xion to you?
You have an equipped item that does not have stats selected, for God's sake. Which one is it? I think it's the boots.
I think it might be fun after we clear the story to go back and do these explorable modes.
Sure.
We might be outclassed at the moment.
Rabid. Precision, toughness, and condition damage. I think I want Rampagers because that's power, precision, and condition damage.
Melissa A.
I'm gonna go for that. Troubling news from Codicus' manor. As a result of your actions, Queen Jenna has been rescued from bandits, and Minister Codicus is her guest in Divinity's Reach while his manor is being renovated. However, I've also heard that those renovations have had their own problems and that your help might be needed there again. Head to the estate and see what the problem is. I'm told you are to meet with a Shining Blade member named Tally. I'm sure it won't be dangerous at all. Yeah. Hail, my friend. Tales of your recent deeds have reached as far as Holdbrack, and the servants of your order speak highly of the many things you have done. Already you prove that my faith in you is well placed. As for myself, I have been traveling. I've been investigating the legend of a powerful sword, the match to Ritlocks, that may yet exist within the catacombs of Ascalon. Zoja still fights for Snaf's legacy, while Kaith roams the Caledon forest, keeping her own counsel. I hear Logan's returned to Kryta. I suppose I should not be surprised. He fears for his queen's safety, and rightly so. There are many who seek to destroy the treaty between the Char and the humans. We must stop them if we are to succeed in saving Tyria from the dragons. You are doing well, Slayer. Continue on your path, and you will hear from me again very soon. Greetings, Commander Landon. I hear you're searching for the Legate Minister's daughter, Demi. How lucky you are that we found her before the dangers of the wilderness did. Unfortunately, of course, getting her to our lovely safe pirate camp was very expensive, but I'm certain a wealthy man like Minister Codicus can spare platinum or 50. Make it 100, actually. For a dainty little thing, she sure can drink a lot of rum. I'm sure you and your master will find that perfectly reasonable, and far better than bringing home a dead daughter, wouldn't you say? Cordially yours, Captain Jade of the Jackdaws. That was the ransom letter, wasn't it?
Looks like it.
It's very fitting for me to read that after I've probably already killed that person. I don't exactly keep a registry of all the bodies, you know? A little morbid, but hey, that's the necromancer life for you.
Wide Wesson cares not for names, but he does remember every face he kills.
And I remember every foot. Right then. Completing Renown Hearts to defeating world bosses, defeating enemy factions. I mean, that just killed more of a specific enemy, right?
Yeah.
Where would you suggest I go?
Well, there are plenty of bandits in this area. Plenty of centaurs. I don't know if those count.
We're gonna exterminate the entire centaur faction. Or as it's more commonly known, commit genocide.
Get it? Genocide? Because it's for Queen Jenna?
Does Queen Jenna actually hate centaurs?
I don't know if she has thoughts or feelings about anything, to be honest.
Finally, I will exterminate the Black Cow faction. Toxic ooze. Villager, are you okay to be standing near all this stuff? I don't know. It feels like you shouldn't be there. Protect Beetleton farmers from Tamini centaurs. Oh, I get it. They hate industrialism. I understand everything now. Let's kill them.
Yeah, well, let's go with that.
I've already killed one communist uprising. What's another? Let me take the ultra super capitalist mindset of everyone whose ideology I disagree with is a communist and they deserve to die.
I don't think a Norn is capable of thinking on such a grand scale.
Everyone I don't like is someone who should die. There.
That's better.
My level of scheming is unmatched, he says, going out of a fucking sewer when he meant to go the opposite direction. If I'm lucky, we reach rank 49. But I highly doubt it. I don't think it's going to give me that much experience. Help the citizens of Beetleton maintain their town. Sorry, that works beneath me. Man, they are farming a lot of... I think this is corn? Or is that wheat? It's probably wheat.
Local hunter-gatherer discovers agriculture.
That one fucking image. Irrigation is the future.
Welcome.
Did you know that Beetleton Farms supply all the produce for Lord Codicus? That is, when the centaurs aren't attacking us. What's that about centaurs?
Did you know Beetleton Farms provide a 100% full inventory?
Oh, they hate us so much. Lucky for us, we have Lord Codicus and the Seraph in Tunnel Watch to protect us. What can I do about it? Centaurs are horrible slavers. They take our people and harass our farms. Anything you can do to hurt them will help us. Oh, say less, girl. Let's go. Morally justified execution?
Who needs a justification when you can get permission from a random farmhand?
Good enough. That counts as justification, right?
Good enough.
Taking down Holdland Camp.
If only I wasn't so stupid as to not know where the goddamn centaurs were, though. Oh, that works for me.
Explore all of it.
Prized freeholds discovered. It's very interesting to me that this is a low-level area, but I'm being introduced to a level 40 quest here. I like it.
Wait, is your quest here?
It was.
Or were you talking about the dungeon?
Was, yeah.
Yeah, the dungeon is fairly irrespective of its location. The first dungeon we did was also in a low-level starter area, but it was level 30.
It was level 30 in an area that was, what, level 15 to 20?
1 to 15.
Oh, never mind.
Wouldn't you know, the next dungeon is level 50 in a 1 to 15.
I wonder if there's a recurring pattern here.
Now, they put them... they position them more for story relevance than anything else.
As opposed to something like the Tamtara Deepcroft. Which is just, oh, there's just incidental fucking assholes down here.
Well, the Tamtara Deepcroft is important. You gotta protect the Muntoy beans.
At least with Sastasha, they were like, yeah, we just get adventurer mercenaries to come in here and like punch the fucking pirates who don't toe the line.
Keep a clean blade and a keen mind.
And Brewmaster's life is one of sweat and hard work. Add in centaur attacks, bandits, and poorly tended crops, it can seem almost impossible. What can I do? Bandits and centaurs have been causing us no end of trouble. Centaurs, you say? I'll take care of it. Assuming I can fucking find the centaurs. Where are they? I just see grubs. I feel like I'm going crazy, Gramp. Am I just blind? I see eagle raptors.
Well, his name is Blind Wesson.
God damn it. Blind Besson. Fine. If I go to explore that vista, surely I will run into the locals, right? And not just random animals. Please? You have no idea how much I want to kill centaurs.
You've never even seen one.
I'm gonna make sure no one else ever does. Oh, that's an easy enough waypoint. Or, not waypoint, vista. Oh. I think they just killed one. I'm sure it's fine. What the hell is that? They got the fucking Gundam fight ring in there. Wow, what a nice view of this fucking vineyard.
Well, yeah, that's what a vista is. It's a nice view.
And yet, I haven't perceived a single centaur. Are the centaurs inside of this weird testicoil? Oh, please tell me that if I walk into this thing, it's instant death. Aw.
Were it so easy.
I feel like I'm going insane. It feels like I'm so used to back home where the rats were constantly at the doors, constantly taking over the territories, that I suppose I'm just kind of like expecting the centaurs to be breaking down the vineyard doors. You know?
There is an event, actually, where they do that. But this is an example of just a inconvenient heart quest where sometimes the objectives are not forthcoming. At any rate, you are far outside the boundaries now.
We got company.
You cannot map travel in combat. Damn it. What are you guys anyway?
They're just little guys. Just innocent little guys.
Trolls? Goblins?
Shame you can't pick up the loot.
Huh. I literally can't. Oh, now this one has. Tiny stolen supplies bag.
That one's pretty valuable on the trading post.
Shut up. How dare you taunt me? Pebble. It was a literal pebble. Oh, I thought I was about to die. Holy shit, is that a centaur? It is!
But
Die!
this is for a different heart quest.
It doesn't matter. Hard quest that I can complete by killing centaurs? Fuck it. Forget about it. You will be broken, he says as he fucking dissolves in acid. Classic.
Least conceited Tamini.
There's a seraph sword in the dirt pile. Its owner must have fallen to the centaurs. This trinket was lovely before centaur hooves crushed it. I feel like this game's dialogue is attempting to radicalize me against every possible other, like, race. Rusty scrap strike.
It's hard to say you're wrong.
Oh my god. Did he just block my poison pit? How the hell does that work?
Easy, you just don't get hit.
Hey, it's a hero magic or challenge. I will commune with this place of power. Don't mind me, centaurs. I'm just power stancing very uncomfortably. I did it. That I didn't mean to click that. Now, who could believe it was this easy? It's a shame it's not covered in dirt. I thought it was playing a jingle every time I picked up an item, but I realized that's just the song playing in the background.
Yeah, this is the kind of game that inspires that kind of schizophrenia.
I mean, I could probably just finish the quest by interacting with those lost trinkets over there and probably killing these two guys. So let's do that. Fight on my tribe, he says. By the time I'm done, you aren't gonna have a tribe. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go assist Labor Cardi B and Ojon's lumber mill. Now this involves me killing Skrit. I don't know if I want to do that. What other quests we got here? We got hard quest. Here, let's exterminate more centaurs. It's in vogue right now. Defeated 14 out of 25 enemies, total 14 out of 100. Oof. Freeing their friends, killing centaurs, and harassing centaur camps. Okay, I'm going to start by being around this area. Where are they being imprisoned? Am I going nuts? Surely it's not the Tunwatch Redoubt waypoint. Is it this area? Here?
Yeah, it's not always in the immediate vicinity of the hard NPC.
That feels antithetical to what I'm used to. Goddamn Fate episodes. Fate episodes? My god, I just mixed up two different games. Okay, I see two things attacking each other. An Eagle Raptor and a Warg are attacking each other. Nature is beautiful. This doesn't seem like where the centaurs would hang out. This seems like something. Don't know what, but it seems like something. No, wait, this is... It's a settlement! I love exploration, Grandpa. I love walking into the same place by accident because I'm stupid.
Oh, you're gonna love the first expansion.
The second I am introduced to any map that requires me to keep track of depth, it's over. I'm finished. I can't handle there being multiple floors in Genshin Impact. I still, to this day, have not gone underground intentionally. Alright, fine, you win. I'll gather these bushes for you. That's not one of the things you're asking me to do. Recover stolen ale. Clear grubs from the field. Okay. Disgruntled grub? I think you mean disgruntled.
No.
Not one of my finer works, I have to admit.
Here's a hint. Apple peels. A couple of handfuls in the keg give a light fruity tone.
Golden hoe.
Ask no more.
I wasn't.
Good, good.
What is the point of using this hoe?
Hi, my friend.
You gotta thwack them.
May Melandru guide you.
Yeah, I made Melandru guy to be sure. I only believe in a few gods, and one of them is a raven. You, person who exposed the map for me. Get over here.
Actually,
Citizens of Beetleton
under
are
the
harried
Norn.
by the constant threat of centaur attacks.
Shit, what's the fucking
Many
word?
have moved to the city to avoid being captured by centaurs, who take their captives.
What was the study of religion called?
The what?
Tunwatch
The study of religion.
Oh, theology?
Seraph.
Theology. Every time I try to think of a word, I instantly forget it.
Understandable.
Under the Norn theology, the human gods are as real as their spirits and are simply other spirits.
Huh. That's got a nice parallel to how certain Abrahamic religions view each other's patron deities.
Yes. In particular, Melandru, being a goddess of nature, would simply be referred to as nature by the Norn.
Huh, that's pretty interesting. I'm just imagining going up to a human and saying, "How funny human man uses proper title for nature spirit." Then they would probably scream because they haven't had anything to drink, and then pass out from screaming. Oh, I didn't mean to take the glob of globby goo. God damn
Yes,
it.
you did.
I
We all
meant to-
know you're after it.
I meant to pull on this weird looking tail. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not interacting with that goddamn thing. Alright, what happens if I go down this way? Are there any centaurs over here? Those are marsh drakes. Damn, this place is kind of pretty, actually. You know, for a swamp. I tend to think of swamps as being on the uglier side of things, but hey. This is nice. It's pleasant.
They're a little dim and dour, but there's beauty in them.
I can't find the fucking centaurs, dude. There was that group over there, but it was a little too far out from here, I think.
You're paranoid, Wild. Centaurs aren't real.
Wait. Tunwatch readout waypoint contested. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm assuming they're being contested by centaurs, right? Next you'll tell me Skaven actually exist. I can't believe I have to fight to keep my goddamn teleporters active.
That's the fun part.
New event nearby. What's that? Extermination of all centaurs? Say less. Is it the one you were referring to, by the way?
Is it which what?
The event where they break down the damn gates and I have to just fend them off.
No.
So there's another one. Is
Yes.
that fucking Sailor Moon?
It certainly appears to be.
What the the fuck?
Click their name. What's their character called?
Sailor Moon.
Well, there you go.
Dear God. Why does he have an icon over his head? Die. Oh, he'll destroy morale, I assume, right?
That just marks him as part of the event.
Oh. Oh, Jesus! I was here like 2 minutes ago!
If only you knew how bad things really are.
Oh, I think I accidentally killed the cow. My bad. Hello. 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 Are you well?
Friendly? Did you need something?
Okay, I'm 25% of the way to defeating enemy factions. Apparently, we're just going to be killing centaurs until we reach that 100 kills. Fantastic. Oh, very nice. I'm almost level 49. I just apparently have to kill 22 more centaurs. Which is fine by me. I don't like the idea that they're so spread out, though. It's very inconvenient to me that they would be using strategy like that. On the other hand, that just gives me more motivation to want to kill centaurs, so...
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's in character for Wyatt Weston to be a strategic critic. Or a critic of strategy, I suppose you should say.
I respect the audacity, but no further than that. No, wait. They spawned in over here. What the hell? Get out of here.
Did you need something?
Did you need something? I don't know, man.
Nah, we're just chilling.
No, actually, could you turn up the heat around here? I'm feeling a little chilly. There's one more goddamn centaur that's still alive that's preventing me from finishing this quest. I cannot fucking believe it. Where? What is it that I gotta talk to Farmer Clarence?
You seem friendly.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be. Oh. Wow, you only got copper participation? That's fucked up.
I feel like I'm going insane. The consequences of existing around Sailor Moon, apparently. Good to know.
Well, if she's lore accurate, Sailor Moon, then it's no surprise.
Anyone who gazes upon her transformation is instantly vaporized by the sheer amount of light that she generates. Wow, they are very efficient at getting right back the fuck to work. As if nothing ever happened.
Good as new.
Okay, but seriously though, what the fuck?
Oh, and now you're 1 kill away from completing the heart. That's tragic.
That's what I was saying!
I thought you were looking for something to clear the event.
Yeah, that's what I meant when I kept saying event, the heart. The centaurs have taken farmers as prisoners.
The Tamini took all our best farmers. Please, someone help bring them back.
Show me where they took them. Did they mark it on the actual map? Okay, yes they did. Wait, that means I now know where the centaurs live.
Fast forward to this guy getting drowned in arrows.
This isn't Dark Souls 3, okay? That area was kind of funny in hindsight.
Probably the best gimmick they've ever pulled.
It's such blatant horseshit that you kind of have to respect it. Ah, yes, let me free the freed slave. Drowned in arrows makes you think of that gif of Ghost of Tsushima where that guy is literally juggled by arrows for 15 seconds straight. I should play Ghost of Tsushima. My brother played it, and I watched him play it, but I never played it myself. It looks kind of fun.
Yeah, I need to play that too. But I'm currently stuck in a couple other open world fixations.
Yeah, like what?
Combination.
Why are you crying? My God.
Me?
Walk away. No, I'm talking to the slave here.
Oh, okay. He's bullying me, man.
I'm just imagining the centaurs going like, where did that slave go?
Yeah, they kind of got that energy, don't they?
And the proud and noble centaurs who enslave random farmers. Is that the fucking Hulk?
He's beautiful. What's his character name?
Hulk
Is it
smash.
Bruce Banner? Is it Bruce Banner?
Hulk smash. What's happening?
Perfection. You need to be in the mindset for open world bullshit. I've been stuck in that mindset for like 3 months now. Although I don't have any background with Kurosawa films.
Does that not count as completing a renown heart?
Yeah, it should have. I guess you gotta do more.
It just says 8 out of 10. Okay, I've killed 50 centaurs. Which puts me at level 49. Did he just use a growth potion?
He's perfect.
My God, he's dedicated to his craft. Alert, he says. Die, I say. It does a good job of paying tribute to the Kurosawa films that cleanses inspiration. I do remember it has a mode where you can set the camera to be black and white like a Kurosawa film.
Yeah, I have seen that mode.
I think it's a nice touch.
I try not to look too much because I do want to play it.
Yeah, that's my trouble. A lot of the a lot of streamers I like to watch happen to also play games that I haven't played yet, but I'm also very interested in. Because, go figure, you're more likely to watch streamers who share the same interests as you.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's if it's stuff that interests me but I haven't played yet, it puts me in a tough situation where I don't want my first experience of the game to be watching someone else play it, even if it's someone I really like.
Sometimes it can be worth getting a teaser. For me, the first time I ever perceived Outer Wilds was on a stream, and I watched long enough for the streamer to end his first cycle successfully. You know, after he got all the unsuccessful cycles out of the way. But he was in Dark Bramble at the time, so I had no idea what was happening. And it was at that moment that I decided I needed to play the game.
Ah, shit, I'm looking for the thing to dismantle my items. Am I out? Broken lockpicks.
Is that on a regular PS4 or a Pro DOM? Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
While I go through my inventory, my monsters are racking up kills for me. I don't see a dismantle kit. I think I might be out of them. That's not good.
Yeah, you don't have any. That green bag in the center of bag 2, you can double click that.
Oh, the spirit shards one?
Yeah.
Oh, neat. It became a wood focus of Earth. Wait, no, that was it being emptying out and replacing with the thing that I picked up. Talisman of Potency. What am I emptying out here?
That bottle-looking thing and on the middle left side of bag 3, you can probably double-click or get rid of.
The Knavish tonic? I'm gonna turn into a bandit highwayman. What the hell is this?
You know what? Fuck it, unwinds your Wesson.
Enough.
Oh, it despawned your minions.
It sure did. How dare it do that to me? Okay, this surely must have cleared that fucking quest by now. Okay. Okay, it says completed. But it still says I'm at 8 out of 10 renown hearts. Is that not what I just did?
You wouldn't have completed an additional renown heart since you've been here, so you gotta go find another one.
I was at 8 out of 10 before I was even here.
Were you?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Oh, it's the location, isn't it? Stutterjeff's Desa Plateau, Brisbane Wildlands, or Cassex Hills. And I am in no such location, am I? Well, that would explain it. Probably. Did I just die? No. Well, it makes no difference. I'll reach level 50 just by killing these centaurs anyway.
That sounds miserable.
I only have to kill one more. Oh, apparently it didn't give me the 75 tier. Fine, 25 more centaurs to kill.
You can find more centaurs somewhere else and complete more objectives.
That's true. Where can I kill more centaurs?
You'll have to look around.
New event nearby. Oh, this is the one that requires me to fight centaurs, but I can't see where the fucking centaurs are around here. I'll never forgive the centaurs for this. You're not a centaur, you're stealing shit. Fuck off. Is it perhaps possible for me to ask the NPC, where the fuck are the centaurs, so that I may kill them?
I don't think he'll show you the way.
Clean blade and a keen mind.
But while you're here, you
Moving
could...
centaurs from their camp to the southeast would probably help. I learned how to read, everyone!
While you're here, you could avail yourself of their merchants.
Oh, that's a good point. Where's the merchant? Let me check the map. Okay, to the left. Buy all this useless shit that I don't need. Do it. Where the hell is the goddamn merchant? I'm going to the one to the left here. Yeah. She's down there. Sell junk. How's my inventory looking?
You can't just go around landing on women.
I am Wide Western. I land where I please. And I can buy salvage kits from them, right? Okay. Should I buy basics or finds or journeymans? I feel like basic salvage kits should be enough, right?
Until you reach max level, I don't think you need to worry about anything higher quality salvage kits would give you.
So just get crude salvage kits?
That's a lie. Until you reach level 60, you don't need to worry about it.
So I should just buy the cheapest ones.
If it has the same amount of salvages, yeah.
10% chance of rare materials, 20% chance of salvaging upgrades. Has a small chance of salvaging upgrades. Okay, so it doesn't make much of a difference.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy 2 snacks of it, just so this doesn't happen again. Salvage all rares. I'm not going to use a focus. Penetrating Kabbalist Hood. I am going to equip that. This fucking, like, headpiece I got going on, man. Salvage all masterwork and lower. Let's just check that. I will equip these honed magician legs. Where are they at? Salvage all masterwork and lower. Gloves. Shoes. Not using. Ravaging magician gloves. Equipped. And that's work lower. Okay. Yay! Yippee! We did it! We salvaged! Compacted. Why did this not get salvaged? Oh, because I still have more to go. Yay! Yippee! We salvaged all the crap and our inventory's compacted.
Is it really all the crap, though? Surely there's something else you could do to condense it.
Sell more. Click the coins. Use all. Embroidered coin purses. Fuck!
But that's what I'm saying though. You got a whole bunch of stuff hiding in your inventory that you can get rid of.
Sell at trading post. Purloined goods. What if I simply use all these? Clueless.
Thankfully, those are things you can simply deposit.
Apprentice bag of crafting supplies. Bags of loot. Ugh. There's so much shit, Graham. How do you manage?
Consistent, persistent, thorough inventory management.
Better than moon loot.
Sour dye.
Sour.
Unidentifiable object.
That's a trophy, so it's probably for some event. You can get rid of it.
But it's worth 50 coins.
Is it? Wait. If it's worth coins, you can...
I accidentally already tossed it. It's fine.
Okay, it said soulbound, so I thought it would be for an event. But 50 copper is nothing.
Okay. I'm okay with this for now. Alright, account bound. Well, that's a problem for a later time. In the meantime, centaurs, please. I need to find them. I need to kill. I'm here to kill chaos.
This man hates people with hooves.
I hate them cloppers.
Oh my god.
I didn't feel right saying that just because of the mental image of what that word is associated with for me.
Are you referring to clopping? Are you referring to bronies?
Yes! You didn't have to invoke it.
Oh, I think I did.
Okay, it can't be that southeast. When they say southeast, they probably mean here. At least I would hope so. Yes. There they are. Let's kill 23 of them. You will be broken, yeah. That's what they all say. Oh, there they are. It's like, can't it be just those two? There's no way. Nope, I accidentally hit that raptor. Well, yeah, I'm sure it's probably fine.
Yeah, nothing bad has ever come from wildlife catching strays.
And just simply mow over any animal you see on the road. It's fine. It shouldn't weigh on your conscience ever. They do a pretty good job at hiding by the sheer fact that they don't respawn fast enough for me to notice where they were.
Yeah, there are... Well, You have more to find, so you don't need to worry about respawns just yet. But there are some hearts in the world where the respawn rate is really worrisome if there's more than one person.
Nah, I'm not gonna move the centaur. I don't feel like it. I guess we've exterminated the local centaur population. So we gotta go back and clear grubs from the fields. Or, you know, recover stolen ale. In a sense, you could say this work is literally beneath me on account of the level sync that's going on, but hey, I'm enjoying myself.
In a sense, you could say it's literally beneath you in the sense that
I'm pulling up grubs.
he is wide and tall.
All are beneath me when I am this wide and this tall. That which exists without my height exists without my consent. Protect the monastery. What is the point of the garden hoe? Am I supposed to be interacting with the...
It's just flavor text.
Oh, okay.
Or flavor mechanics, I suppose.
We call that cooking. Game, I'm fucking begging you, give me something else to do. Let me kill an intruder. This grub shit is demeaning.
Just a thought. More for me then.
What are you people waffling about? Okay, I'm going to hope that the absence of all of this crap means that I could just go back and kill some more centaurs. Okay, I think I saw one respawn, which means I can go kill it. Ah, yes, wonderful. The locals are back in town, and it's time for me to exterminate them once more. To me, he says, that's right. To the afterlife with you. Yeah, about what I thought. That didn't give me a heart because it's not in the right region.
Wait, is it region bound?
Yep.
What is the tutorial mission exactly?
Complete 10 renowned hearts in Snowdon Drifts, the Essa Plateau, Brisbane Wildlands, or Kessex Hills.
Oh, if I knew it was in those specific regions, I wouldn't have.
I said that earlier.
Tried to indicate otherwise. I didn't know that. Sorry.
He really doesn't pay attention to me, chat.
You're damn right.
Well, I can kill 15 more centaurs.
You can't just solve all your problems by killing more centaurs.
Oh, I can. Let me prove it. Although I would probably be better served by heading to... Oh my fucking god, it's contested again? Whoa, good news, chat.
Yeah, almost like there's a war on or something.
The prey comes to us. And look at that. They're coming out in droves. Boy, I sure hope there are 13 centaurs approaching approaching this ranch. You fuggers. Yeah, stand in all the AoE. So this is what it feels like. This is what it feels like to be a fucking raid boss in 14.
You can put yourself in that kind of position. It's pretty funny.
Alright, 2 more centaurs and we're home free. Please let me cast a single AoE on them. Damn it! Okay, we got 2 more coming this way. Well, more than 2, but... You know, I only need to kill 2 of them.
One challenge down.
Oh, that didn't get me to 50. Mining ore. Well, Grant, you want to go back to mining ore? Because I could totally do that.
Get working that back wide, Wesson.
On the other hand, what were the reasons that they wanted me to do the hearts in? Let's see.
Snowden Drifts, Kessex Hills, Brisbane Wildlands. Yeah, you found one of those.
I found Snowden Drift. That was pretty sure I did all the hearts there though.
You can hover your mouse over the name of the area to see your completion stats.
Oh, really? Oh, 5 out of 13 hearts. Goes to show how much I've been exploring. Does that encompass this entire... Huh? Oh.
No, that's just for Snowden Drifts. If it's not super apparent yet, each map is pretty self-contained and rectangular.
Yeah. Ah, it feels good to be back in the snowy shit pit that is my home.
This is not Snowden Drifts, just for the record.
It's not? Oh, god
No.
damn it, it's Wayfarer Foothills. Well. Oh shit, where was I missing hearts here? There's one. There's 2. Perfect. We'll move there. Conveniently, there's also a merchant right next to that. Impress the Mennerheim stadholders. Ow. Can I actually climb this mountain? I sure hope I can. I don't think I can. Fuck.
See that mountain? You can
Can't
climb
climb it. I blame Todd Howard for this.
It is always just to blame Todd Howard.
Oh, I was like, am I crazy or am I seeing an animal in there? No, it's just a fucking owl that's just chilling out right there. Got nowhere better to be. There's 3 owls that are just hanging out there. My god. Alright. Boast to the steadholders. Fuck it, we're just gonna say shit to people. I once ate a whole Dolyak when I burped a moo came out. You call that a joke? Stale bread is funnier than that. Come on, impress me. What did the farmer say when he found rats in his barn? Screech! That's a good one. I haven't laughed that hard in a while. I do my best.
That Dolyak joke is really gross to think about.
Thank you, Wide Wesson. The only way Lemlem can hone her craft is by watching pros like you. It's Someday she'll be the best joke teller in all of Tyria, just like her mom. That's right. Lennon said you won the Mother Mirthfest twice. You said that? Oh, I'm blushing. But don't ask me to tell a joke, although I do have a good one. But I don't like to perform on the spur of the moment, so please don't. Okay, just one joke. You read my mind. A Hadron, a Wendigo, and the speaker of Snow Leopard walk into a moot. Moot Master says, we don't serve your kind here. The Hadron replies, oh yeah? Well, your mother hails from Grosnev Delve. I've heard it, but with Iverson Kenning instead of Grosnev Delve. What the fuck? Contextual fucking culture jokes.
Hey, over here.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that some dreads drilled a hole straight through the back of the caves and are causing trouble with Bodega Steady. Why would they go through all that trouble? Could be trouble. What's the fastest way there? Go west around the mountain, and you should reach Bodega Steady. If that tunnel really exists, you can go through the Dreads Cave as well, but it's probably more trouble. Thanks. Oh, good God. You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, that's not the same place. Is it? No, it counts. It totally counts. Boy, I sure hope all the villagers aren't dead by the time I get back there.
It's fine. What's a few dead villagers between an adventurer and his prey?
One villager left alive.
0 villagers left alive.
Don't fucking scare me like that. I don't know where the last villager is. I think he's gonna die.
She's down there at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, shit. Well, she's definitely gonna die then.
She seems pretty safe.
For now. I should probably summon my minions.
Nah, who needs them?
Rat on rat violence. She seems a little excessively chill given the circumstances. Not even a little concerned that her people are dead?
You're working through them.
Oh, please keep grouping up so I can toss you in shit puddles.
Experience makes me strong.
And there we go.
I found a new way to win. Outstanding.
Level 50. Despite the fact that I haven't actually finished this, have I? Destroy ceiling supports in the dredge tunnel. Oh, you got it. I'm pulling up with my entire gang.
Refreshing.
Alright, I spread disease to the rats. Wait, did I not destroy the support? I did not.
Too focused on your bloodlust.
I'm too focused on exterminating these rats. Event succeeded, but that didn't actually get me a heart, so oops. Oh, the actual fucking tunnel just straight up collapsed.
Oh yeah, it'll do that.
Real.
I like that facet of events in this game versus Fates in Final Fantasy.
They have tangible
because-
physical effects.
Yeah, events can have tangible, demonstrable effects on how people play the map.
If I go this way, will I be bothered? Rich iron vein. What did I get from this anyway? Oh, Twilight Arbor and Personal Story Chapter 5. Yippee! So she wants you to destroy Molingrad. Very well. I shall grant you your wish. Ow! Do they mean these machines specifically, or do I have to go deeper in?
Sorry, what?
It says, fight Molingrad Dredge and destroy their machines. I guess this counts.
Anything associated with them will do it. Yeah, heart quests are rarely so specific.
When it comes to the total eradication of the dredge, we don't discriminate. I think it, 2 more dredge deaths and that should be the quest. Okay, 1 more. Oh, but they seem to have not respawned. So I guess let's go a little bit further in and just casually murder one of them in front of the rest of them.
Well, at least you're getting into your Norn roleplay.
This is how I win. Mission accomplished. See? 9 out of 10 renown hearts. Fortunately, there's the matter of impressing the Mennerheim holders. Slay hostile beasts. That's a little non-specific. But eventually, if I casually murder everything around them, that'll eventually serve their purposes, right?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, it did count. So if I group up a few of these fellas and AoE them, this should go by even faster. No, I didn't aggro that guy. Oh, I have to resurrect this hunter here. Give me a second. Oh, he's dead. Look at how long it's taking for me to resurrect him.
Resurrection is also slower in combat.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you can see it picked up there.
Alright, he seems to be feeling better and he's immediately running away. Which, honestly, understandable. If I was dead for God knows how long, I would be panicking if I ever woke up. I really don't like that noise that moose make. Holy shit, do you see that hunter?
Yeah, I saw an NPC doing that yesterday, actually. Some fucking X-Files shit.
Godspeed.
Refreshing.
Alright, I think that's 2 more animals to kill, and then we should be in their good graces. Unfortunately, I only see 1 animal. Wait, no, there's a second.
Oh.
That's
There
reduced it
is
to
one
0.
animal. It's dead center screen.
You're damn right I'm an animal. I'm standing 10 toes down. Alright, round hearts 2 completed. Yay! Let's see. Precision. I'm gonna pick this one. Aha! Yes! Oh god. That's Fields of Ruin, Blaze-Rich Steppes, Lorinar's Pass, Dredgehaunt Cliffs, or the Harathi Hinterlands. But we can save that for another time. For
Sure
now, I
can.
think we sure have pushed our 4-hour stream limit, haven't we?
Just a little.
Just a smidge. But you know what? I'm not addicted to Guild Wars 2.
I know I keep telling you that leveling is fast in this game, but I'm still surprised at how far you've gone already.
Well, what can I say? I have my nose to the grindstone, Gramp.
What nose? I can see your model.
You can't see the little dot right there? That's my nose.
Maybe you've been hitting the grindstone too much.
I shaved it clean off because I was tired of smelling you because you're stinky. God, I'm fucking tired. Is anyone I know even live right now that I could raid? Let's see. Oh yeah, Eva streaming Yakuza 0. Oh, she's in a Kiryu chapter right now. I think that's chapter 4. Gramp didn't. Gramp left without telling me. Sad. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. And thanks again to This Games who isn't here. It was a bit. Those of you who are new to my channel, please consider giving me a follow. Otherwise, tomorrow's stream will be Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin with Fig and Fur. And we're going to be very violent, even more violent than we are now, because we're out to kill chaos. So until then, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have yourselves a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whenever you are. I need to go the fuck to sleep. I got work in the morning, so please take care of yourselves. Be nice to Eva, and that's all.